Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Tuesday, which is better than a Monday. Hey Mitros, thank you for being here. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. We had a little bit of the U.S. got tornadoes again, our favorite time of year. Hope everyone had a good and safe weekend, primarily. I don't think we have anything special going on this week, so just, how have y'all been doing? Did y'all, I assume, since you're here, you survived the weekend. But, I think Mitros was actually off, so that's pretty nice. Okay, I'm moving this. I don't like it there. Okay, that's better. If you did miss last episode, we made a pretty decent way. We got 5 badges, I think, out of Sinnoh. So, what about you? You were off this last weekend, weren't you? So you gotta have like some fun. Maybe. We're gonna move over to the game. Hello. Actually, all functioning correctly. Let me pull my monitor. Avoiding people. Hey, avoiding people is a good time. Because people can really suck. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. The joystick doesn't work. Did I pick up defog? I did. Look at me go. A TM that was introduced for 1 generation and then never brought back.
Hydrate, you bastard!
That was quick. Hello. Oh. Oh, I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Welcome in, though, Rara. Greatly appreciate you being here. Give me a minute. Gotta do the walk of shame over to the sink. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Is it a lot more chlorine-y than normal? Probably because of all the rain. Good. There we go. That's better. Okay, let me just... Anyway. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get moving here. We do get to pick up a couple of berries, apparently. Oh. Might need to put a longer cooldown on Chug today. Cool. Oh, hey, there's a fossil Pokemon in chat. Those are rare, mainly just because they're a subsect of Pokemon. I actually wonder how the community game does its odds. Let me just not walk into that. I know there's an item over here, but I don't know what it is. We already got an encounter here. It was a male Combee, which we did not catch. Because it was a male Combee. We've got a few more chances at a Vespiquen, and I'm really hoping that we get one. Because I like Vespiquen. I think Vespiquen is underrated. It's got pressure, which is actually, like, really good. Oh, hi. In Nuzlockes, where you might have to, like, stall out power points, pressure is so useful. Ooh! I was not prepared for the sucker punch. Well played. Oh, I was like, it's another sucker punch. Nope. He did not go for the turbo mega crit. Oh, both of y'all got it. Nice. Good double catch on the Kabutops. We're gonna keep moving somewhere. There it is. Defog. Wow. They really should have let B-Barrel learn Defog just to like be the ultimate HM mule. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what this girl has, but for some reason Tropius and Girafarig are stuck in my head. Come on, do this thing. Thank you. Also, apologies for my delay today. I'm dumb. I left my keyboard at the other location. So, I had to go back and get that, or I cannot play. I cannot access many things without my mouse and keyboard. I don't know what this girl's name is. Platinum route. I think this is one thing still. Oh, this is 210. Because we're in Sinnoh. Whoops. Between Psyduck and Fog. Northern Foggy. Oh, she's got a Ponyta and a Grottle? No. Oh, she's got 3. Pretty sure. Yeah. Apom Girafarig and Grottle. We'll use the Girafarig could be slightly annoying. I think we'll be alright. We have access to Citrus. I want to say, like, everyone else on this route is avoidable, except for this girl. We double kick. Because we gotta bypass that focus sash, right? Because vanilla trainers definitely use that item. What? Apom learns Water Pulse? Since when? What? What is happening? I have so many questions. Like, I have 2 good switches here, but we're gonna go Night because it's quad resist. I used a physical move, so it uses light screen. Okay. Neutral damage. That's without EVO light. Okay. I think a second one. Because that's 40, right? So it goes to 80. But bullet punch is also 40. Stab goes to 60, so this should kill. Right? Or is Pursuit still bad in this? I feel like it used to be 20 base. Am I crazy? I'm thinking knockoff thief. Alright, still has that thing up. This thing might have... Never mind, Bulldoze doesn't exist. It's got Bite, Mega Drain, and Curse. I don't want to go Wormadam here. Still got Light Screen active. It was Light Screen, 2 Pursuits, and a Bullet Punch. So this is the last turn of Light Screen. So Psychic is the best move after Light Screen goes down. Yeah, there's a Curse. With it only having Bite and Mega Drain, I don't think we're really in danger at +1. I feel like +3 is probably where we start getting scared. That was big damage. That's +2. It being neutral is a small problem, but I think we kill here. We do. Okay, and that's why you don't greed. Oh. Super easy to dodge them. Oh, you can dodge that guy easy too. Look at me go. I feel like this is a Rock Smash situation, right? Oh, this guy's required, isn't he? I think he's got a Macho. And like only a Macho. I love Discord pings. Black belt, yeah, just the one Macho. Anyone else remember when I said Starmie isn't that good in Gen 4? Okay, Psychic. Starmie definitely does fall off at some point, but sure as hell ain't Gen 4. If I could pick one up and leave well, I could... No, I need Starmie for the E4. I was like, I could just delay and pick it up later. I want to say that this is a bird trainer. It looks like it should be an ace trainer, but I'm pretty sure it's a bird. Yep. Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, which I did not realize was even... These were even in the game. At first. I didn't teach you Ice Beam. Okay, well, T-Bolt's the same power. Ow. I will be honest, it's a Noctowl, so I went, I'll be fine. It was almost not fine. It is good that I realize that I don't have Ice Beam because I need it against this Tangela. It's Tangela Ponyta Weasel. What is this team? Alright, I just took like a second look at this team, and now I'm like, what was I cooking? That was a little concerning. So Stab's super effective water gun is better than neutral Ice Beam, but it's not better than Stab Psychic. So I think I do get rid of water gun here. Did a lot of skipping today. I don't like that. My CPU's not cooking that bad. I'm pulling a Tonks with my CPU right now, so we're doing okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Turn. Thank you. We can't get an encounter on this route. If we do, we lose Bronze Orchingling situation. It is really raining outside. Yeah, like I'm not using that much power right now. I wonder why it's like having those skips. Yeah, like it seems to be running fine. Thing there. Is there a thing here? Alright, are you guys ready for us to break chat? Oh, first off, look at this visual glitch. Isn't that fun? Oops. So what we gotta do is we go during the day, pick up black glasses, leave, and we say I have to shift it to this morning. July 6 a.m. Oh, I didn't. And we walk in. I think we get the wise glasses. Oh no, that's choice specs. Oh, I see. Make the right choice. I thought it was the wise glasses, and I actually thought that was a lot more clever. Because I was like, oh, wait, is this a play off of early to bed, early to rise? I guess this could still be a play off early to bed, early to rise. Reflect on what you learned. There we go. Bad to chat break bad. Always does. Okay, I have reverted my time. Look at that. Okay, so... Again, that's not loud. But it definitely strikes some, like, primal part of me. Welcome in, Tonks. Thank you for being here. Oh, man. How was your the end of your stream, Tonks? I didn't get to see the end of it as I was transitioning to this location. Umbreon in chat. The best evolution. Oh, autocorrect. That's what I'm assuming happened there. Yep. Good old auto Colette. I really need to start wearing a heart monitor. Laughing at my misery. More like laughing with your pain, because I experience it constantly. The number of times, like, I don't understand why when I type C-A-N-T, right? It goes, oh, you meant can. Not, clearly you didn't want C-A-N apostrophe T. Listen here, you piece of crap. That annoys me so much, because obviously it changes the entire meaning of whatever you type. Terrible. Hey, good catch, though. You got an Umbreon. We're going to see if Starmie learns any water move, because I was just talking about how, like, oh, super effective water gun isn't as good as just clicking Psychic. They have a dark type. So Psychic is a little worse than Water Gun. Normally it adds apostrophe S when I type theirs. Just lately, just capitalizes. What? It just capitalizes the S? Why? Hey, just so you know, there's pizza in the fridge. Like, what? It really wants them to know that you typed it as. Ice Beam's as good as T-Bolt for what I'm doing right now. So, I think I take T-Bolt. There was at one point mine would if I so right when you're typing fast, it happens sometimes, right? You hit B instead of space. You hit the B key. Well, mine at some point decided that a single B was the word barbecue. Nuggies. Heck yeah. Sorry, the rain has picked up. Yeah, so anyway, I would be typing and accidentally hit the B key, and then suddenly barbecue was in the middle of my sentence. Lo and behold, I did not want barbecue in the middle of my sentence. We spun the Lapras wheel, right? I think we spun the Lapras wheel. It's stupid that I cannot see a way to start a full run OBS. I will have to prediction. Sorry. I really like Infernape here. Although Golduck's pretty good too. Matang should handle the Golbat. The Murkrow is actually oddly annoying. just kind of hard to deal with. That's not what I wanted. I think Derivis is probably the weakest option here. Looks like Cyrus's highest is 36. It's a soft cap, so we don't have to, like, box anybody, but... Oh, substitute. Technically a waste of an egg move. But if we pull it before Gym 3, 4, it is actually useful. I say technically a waste because we get sub at Gym 3. After Gym 3, sorry. But don't really matter. I'm not gonna teach that because we're about to get served. I also have access to T-Bolt and Psychic. Aren't especially helpful here, but this just takes a while. Parish Song, our favorite move! Excuse me. Got a little excited there. I love Parish Song so much. It's so fun. There's the Ice Beam I was looking for. Also worth noting, we can technically farm honey trees at this point. Close combat. Over Lear. What a sentence. Yeah, we're gonna take close combat over Lear, of all things. Is this, like, really similar to that Agate Village theme? Is that why it's so freaking good? Because it's, like, based off of one of the best Pokemon games ever made? Is that the reason? Okay, I'm not really scared about taking out a Houndour and a Golbat, you know? Cyrus does concern me just a little bit. Cyrus always concerns me. Oh, I forgot to, like, go over here. Water gun! The fact that water gun is higher damage than T. Only barely, though. Because if it wasn't stab water gun, it would not be. Now, the fun knowledge of stab. I saw a really interesting thing the other day about a misunderstanding of stab, where someone thought instead of your type matching the move you're using, excuse me, they thought it was that you had to match the type of your opponent. And I just think that's a really interesting, like, miscommunication, I guess? Because, like, that would make everything, like, every mirror match is a double-edged sword, right? And it would incentivize you, technically, to use the same type as your opponent. But also, right, double-edged sword. So it's very interesting. I thought the idea was novel. I don't know if I like it. Did I just hear? I don't know. What did you hear? I'm so confused. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting different berries. Should have some persons, right? The stab thing? It was a really weird thing, yes. I agree. I was like, that's so strange. But it is interesting to, like, think about it, right? What if all types did more damage to the same type of Pokemon? Like, rock types would be so bad. Because rock doesn't resist rock. So, like, they'd just be taking extra damage. I guess you could say the same thing about, like, flying, ground, bug. There's a lot of types that do resist themselves. There's a fair number that don't. Fighting. So is that it? Normal. That would be horrible. Welcome on in. I like the name, but I don't do I call you Desires? I feel like calling you Sin is a little mean. Welcome on in. Bonk. I hit a button. Simple. Choose the poison. I like it. Golbat's not fast, right? No, that's Crobat. Crobat's fast. Golbat's slow. That's right, you miss. That move sucks. I hate Supersonic so much. Anyway, alright, how's your day going? We'll go with Desires. How's your day going, Desires? I will probably renege on that later, by the way. And, start calling you Sid, but for right now. Hey, that's right, you can't hit that move twice in a row, because that's illegal. Even though I got hit by Horn Drill 3 times in a row. That was fun. Loved that day. Good old ROM hack. It got remade. Oh, what are we playing? What are we rocking today? 'Cause now I'm curious. Kind of have to BP here, don't I? Light Platinum? Not Renegade Platinum? Light Platinum? I don't know. It sounds familiar. But that's all I got. Did that add all the Pokemon? I don't remember what that one did. So, as a child on GBA, what? Playing Light Platinum on GBA is just a interesting sentence to read. Wormadam doesn't really like taking this drill pack. But Wormadam's neutral. I should be fine, right? I'm gonna BP here. Marco's not that quick. 81 speed. No, I hadn't considered that it would just go for Nightshade. You're 81. So Starmie and Goku are the only things that I have that. Just go ahead and do another BP. Light Platinum was a GBA ROM hack because back then it was harder to change the whole terrain. That's fair. Excuse me. I know that Gen 3 hacks are more common because the Gen 3 is just better understood, right? We go Starmie. The question is, do I die? I think so. Levels my Starmie. I could die to crit feint attack. Thunderbolt always kills, though. I never die to... Oh, I'm not baiting feint attack, am I? Ooh, I hadn't thought about that. Feint attack into Wormadam is 15 damage. But here's the catch. Knight isn't Wormadam. Okay, so he's gonna take like 30, give or take. So this might be feint attack. Yeah, back then it was also called the King of ROM hacks in like 2009. I think the safest thing is actually to Lapras here, because if Starmie kills with T-Bolt by as much as it does, Lapras should kill with Ice Beam just fine. Oh! Got the call right. Let's go. Beam. Feels good to play on NDS. Do you play on cartridge? Like, do you put it... Because that's pretty impressive if you do. I know you can get setups to do that. I just don't have that. To put them back on the thing. Oh, okay. Just checking. Curiosity, you know. We now have a good water type move for our, like, 4 water types. So many water types. Do have a Game Boy, though. Have it in the closet. In a box. I want to say mine's somewhere. We've got, like, an oddly high number of DSs around here. I think I've got a DS. I've got a DS. My wife has a DS. No, sorry, I have a DSi. My wife has a DS, and then I've got a 3DS floating somewhere, too. And I'm like, wow, this is... Like, now that I'm thinking about it, that is an oddly high number of DSs for one household. Bonk. Gotta get those Professor Layton games booted back up. I haven't played on a DS in a while. Speaking of Platinum, I recently dug up my Platinum cartridge. Signed into it on the DS was nostalgia overload. Dude, it's crazy sometimes. My favorite part is where you go, where was I in this? Oh, right before the Elite Four. Oh, I have to grind so much. Yeah, I've said that before. Weird team. And a shiny. Heck yeah, shinies. Now, how to move that thing to Gen 5 and then to Gen 6? I don't know if you can anymore. I don't think you can. Unless you already had something that... It wasn't called Pokemon Home. Pokemon Bank? I think you had to have that downloaded still. I don't even know if it still works. Excuse me. Surf. Oh. It's like, I had a thought, hey, I should go look at this. 90% sure that it's not here yet, but I want to check. Screw you. Yeah, was 90% sure. Right, we're going to... So, we do get... encounter an Eterna. We can get... Sand Gem first. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do not care what I get on this route. I do have repels, right? I think I should still have some. I've got 3. That should be more than enough. Ooh. I think this is the route that I have to start repelling on. I lied. Frick, he got me. So the remake is so vague, I'm trying to figure out if it has a Mega Evolution or not. Or if it's just a 1-to-1 copy of the OG hack. Imported on PS. Imported, not important. That's a good question. I would think that they would probably leave it mostly the same. I know that that's a Remoraid, but that's still an insane amount of damage. That was a choice of move. It has also occurred to me that Lapras can't really do anything here. Neither can that, though. There's no videos on the remake yet, so it's hard to... Yeah. Perish. Our favorite strat. Ow. I love Perish. For Aqua Jet, heals. Okay. We swap here. So I'm gonna go Wormadam. I think Wormadam is the one thing on this team that has Protect. Yeah. I would imagine if it were me, I wouldn't put Megas in. But it would be kind of neat if they did. I just don't... Is there an increased difficulty to it? Or is it just... is it... I don't remember much about Light Platinum. Custom region and story. Oh! Okay. We'll go Wormadam. Alright, so hey, things are gonna get a little screwy. So what we're gonna do... Okay. I can still reach it. What? Go this way. We're looking for female Combi. You piece of garbage. Thankfully, this game has a bunch of encounters that I just don't care about. Like, we don't need them for dupes or anything. So that works out in our favor right now. So annoying. I just want female Combi. It's cool looking at the Reddit for the game. So many people are just nostalgia bombing the comments. That's awesome. Nostalgia is strong. We're still on Route 121, by the way. What? Oh, okay. Not used to not being able to run away, so I got very confused. Need to put a faster Pokemon in front, is what I am realizing. Right, now we surf. We get the Tentacool bag. I have Quick Balls. I remembered this. Well, now that I have Quick Balls, yeah, we'll wait on Orbird. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. Trying to think. We've cleared out all the other encounters. Yeah, pretty sure. We have a Magikarp already from home, so. As I recall, this is like really weird. Yeah. Made it. The cutscene for the game is hitting. What? Just absolutely going hard. Is that what's happening? It has cutscene. They like really went all in on this, huh? Mercy. Ooh, interesting. Here we go. Might have to play through this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fun would it be to Nuzlocke? Burmy. Cool. I guess I don't have to do it as a Nuzlocke, but I do enjoy my Nuzlocke. At the moment, I'm not completely done. I think I read it. People said it only goes to... Oh, well. That would be a problem. Still cool, though. I mean, I guess I could Nuzlocke the original. We're just going to be going back and forth for a minute until we get up Combi, and then after that, we pray it's... we got Wormhole in a previous game, so... Oh boy. Let's see here. Which isn't that bad for its scale. Very hard to redo ROMs. Oh, yeah. From what I understand, like, Gen 5 is actually the most difficult. I think is weird. Like, it's harder than Gen 6, but Gen 4 is, like, the second hardest one to modify for some reason. For me, I feel like this might be a bad tree. Male Combi. Alright. dude. Thanks for that. Moving on. This is the move deleter, so we now have access to that, which is super good. Tempted to restart? Hey, thank you, Vales, for the raid. Adamant Squirtle? Okay, yeah, that kind of sucks. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate it. My name is Sequestered. We do a lot of Nuzlockes on this channel, and that's kind of all I got. A little nostalgia tickle and all that stuff. Hope that y'all are enjoying it. So, my bad, Vales. I did not see your messages earlier. I guess it just, like, scroll. I don't know. I apologize. I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well, Vales. How was stream? I would be doing better, though, if we could get a freaking female Combi. Uh-oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see. My chat is broken, is what happened. Never mind. So it, like, I have a couple of things stuck at the bottom of chat right now, and everything's going above those. So it looks like you sent something way earlier than you did. Doing better today. Good, good. Chat is broken. Give me a second to hopefully fix that. That is just broken. Let me try resetting streamer bot real quick. We'll give streamer bot a minute. Okay, we need a plan for doing better today. Sorry, I did read that. I'm glad you're doing better today. How waking up with a better mood. A lot of nice. Yeah. How's Noel going? Oh, our run's going fine. I just really want the only thing that I can complain about, and I will continue complaining about, is that we don't have a female Combi, and I want a Vespiquen. Other than and we lost Lopunny, which sucked. It died to a double crit. Go figure, right? Definitely. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Soulzib? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Unexpected. But everybody is welcome here, so not a problem at all. Rara, I'm sorry. Chat doesn't always show me the streaks, and you got a 5-stream streak earlier. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. If you're still here. If you're not still here, still thank you, but you just don't get to hear it. Right, soft cap of 38 on this Raptor. Or on this berry fight. Beat Brawly again, lost 4 Mons. Ooh. That's tough. That's tough. Guys, I think Starmie just sweeps here. We like sweeps. You still haven't done the Norman attempt? Mitros. Carefully planning every possibility. discovered why there was some lag happening. Oh, look at that. Okay. Norman's team is terrifying. Not even scary. It's just straight up, like, terrifying. Oh, you haven't patched the update? Updated the patch? You know what. Didn't you send it? I think you sent it in Discord, didn't you? Might have been a minute ago. Either that or you told me about it? Maybe I'm crazier. Gets this. Maybe you didn't. Oh, I had. Huh. Weird. Yeah, maybe not. Strange. Sorry, I'm getting chat back up right now. Hoping to. Fix chat. I did not fix chat. It's irritating. Like way up there. Let's do this. Don't know if this is going to impact things. Alright. Plus, I started a brawly fight. I'm not sure how you're going to deal with the gauntlet at the beach. Ugh. I think I fixed chat, more or less. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry. I was sitting here just vibing, just Let's go ahead and grab you. Got 2 answers to. That's right, that thing Empoleon, so I think we're okay. Because I'll go ahead and drop Ice Beam and replace it with T-Bolt for now. Okay, on you, because the Empoleon just like can't hurt Lapras, so can, but it can't. Flamethrower would be good. Nicely done, Strive. Thank you for the scare. How are we doing today? Are we making it through this Tuesday? Oh, yay. I finally have a special attack on my special attacker. Way too freaking long. What is this dude's soft cap? 38. That one gotcha. Trust me, I understand. talking about learning to crochet. Also found out there's an official D&D crochet pet. Oh, that's cool. If you want, I will volunteer the services. Lady Quester crochets. And knits. She does all of the stuff. And bakes. And. I keep getting the, like, most random first, like, this is the first message notifications, including for Mitros just now. What? I'm curious about this. Oh, wait. D&D. Is that the one that they, like, send you the hit force drive? Or am I thinking of a different one? Yeah, keep your hands busy. That's why Lady Q does it. Yeah, I might be thinking Woobles. Crochet. Patterns free! These are so intricate. Oh my word. It's like called Ravelry? Sure, okay. Interesting. Ravel, like unravel. You know, Ravelry, that sounds a lot better. I was just sitting there reading it, and I was like, why would they name it Rave? What? my brain refused to process that Ravel was a word. Actually, is Ravel a word? To ravel something? Does that mean to like... Because unravel would be for it to fall apart, so to like put it together, bring it together? Questions that burn in my mind. Kind of like if you've got a disaster, dis is bad, right? D is bad, so like would aster be good? You have psychic, right? Psychic surf and T-bolt. That's all I need, right?
Hey, listen!
Thanks for the check-in, Mikkel. Greatly appreciated. Hope that you're doing well. It is a word. Oh! Like gruntled. Gruntold's a fun word. A verb and a noun? So you can ravel something, or something, or... You can ravel something. How would it be a noun? It's like the concept of something undoing? Or... Oh no, my physical attack. At this point, I feel like I need to make a short with that. That's every time I get intimidated. A cherubian chat. Anyone want some cherry? Ravel as a noun. An act? a result of raveling, such as A, something
Oh no!
tang.
Anyway.
Thank you. B, something raveled out. Simply a loose thread. Interesting. Huh. Psychic! Supposed to tangled. Something tang. Oh, I see. So, like, a tang is a thing, right? Not just, like, taste-wise, right? Something's tangy. But if I remember right, a tang is, like, a part of a sword. Or, like, it's a specific configuration of some metal holding something together. I'm trying to remember. So I was like, interesting. But something tangled does make sense. Sausage and tang. And a little crazy. Oh no. It's not racy enough. Let's see here. Guys, this thing is Fury Attack. We could be in trouble. But it's okay, because we're going to para into full para. Watch it. Clearly Barry did not read the script that I sent him. And I am appalled. Fun. Guys, Starmie's really good. Does anyone know that? I think I'm the first person to discover this. Starmie's kind of cracked. Specifically in games where you're not supposed to get a Starmie. And off we go to Iron Island. Excuse me, before we go to Iron Island, we're going to do two things. One, Nagi. Two, Starling. Nagi is here to eat explosions, just in case. Off we go. Something on one of these rocks. Found it. Here's a gift. Strength. Bye. Alright. The plan here is pretty simple. We just don't die. Might actually be better to get a Geodude. Try to get a Geodude in Warburg Mine where they can't explode. That does sound smarter. Because then I can quick ball, and if it fails, I keep trying, right? Yeah, that sounds smarter. That's unfortunate. Now we have to try to get a Geodude in the other place. Listen here, you little punk. I can't really hurt you, so you're just gonna need to go in a ball. That was my defense, I think. Keep raising your defense. Go ahead. Keep doing that. I'll also admit, I thought that you could only find onyx in the lower portions of that. I'm a little surprised that there was one up there. Shows you what I know. And bigger issue here is, if I remember correctly, you can't actually get a... Oh, you can. I was going to say you can't get a Geodude. I think you have to get a Graveler. Quick Ball, go! Quick Balls at full HP have the same chance of catching, if I remember right, as like a 25% asleep Pokemon, which is insane. Yes, the dude! We found the dude! Alright, we have officially got those two, which is good. I can go back now and hit Mount Coronet up. We do have one issue with that. We will... Who's the dead Mon? Lopunny. Only Lopunny. Curses. Use Nidoran. Unlucky or plan? Unlucky. Got double crit. By Saturn's Skunk Tank, I believe. Yeah. This was not good. I was not very happy about that. I was actually really pissed about it. Still kind of pissed about it. But I'm not pissed that we lost a Lopunny. I'm just pissed that something died because we were deathless, right? And then breaking that just, especially to double crit. Which, to be fair, it's on a high crit rate move, but like I didn't have a good option. I didn't have a good option, period. I think. So. Yeah. Sorry. No. Oh. There we go. I googled D&D Mount Coronet instead of Pokemon. Lo and behold, there's not a Mount Coronet in D&D. Well, so I was more frustrated because it made Fantina a lot harder, because that meant I didn't have Lopunny to be immune to ghost moves for Fantina. That was where my big, like, was, but, like, it still just made me really mad. Okay, we have not gotten an encounter in here yet. We have Geodude off the table. We can roll for Bronzor, which is what I was making sure. Off we go. Alright, fine. Your funeral. I have Psychic. I might be a Wormadam. But levels do work in my favor there. Alright, I should have brought Rock Smash. Oh well. Alright, let's see what we get. Yo, dude. The dude is back. The dude is conflicted about getting into a small ball. We got Metatites. Yay. All right, now we wait again. Yay. Now we have to make it all the way through Cyrus 3. Metacham trauma. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring this up now. Save it for your therapist, please. Yeah, I forgot that happened until I was scrolling back through the Discord, and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, that was a rough one, buddy. Also, please note, you are free to vent here. Like, everybody is free to vent here and get, like, their frustrations out. But if you do actually have trauma, none of us are trained professionals. So, at least it's a funny memory, yeah. That's, like, the only thing you can really hope for, right? Is that later you're like, okay, at least in the case of Pokemon, right? You can be like, alright, I look back on that fondly. Except that, you know, I will never look back on Misty fondly now. Nope, terrible person. Horrible person, sorry, with a W. Almost screwed up the quote. Oh, I went the wrong way at first. We have 2 fire types, and we're just gonna flamethrower all over everything. Misty is a horrible person with a W. Yes. See, quote number 1. It's quote 1 for a reason. I am being treated as a professional trauma dump because of work. What? Like, huh? I feel like you have a weird Pokemon here. Nope. Done. This does not sound like a good situation, Mitros. Unless it is. I don't know why that would be a good situation, though. One. Two. Should just have 3 Bronzors. Answer to that was yes, by the way. I missed. Is it while they're drunk? Or do they just, like, find you in the wild? Reminds me of me at school being the therapist to some friends. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. My favorite is when everyone asks you for advice, you give advice, and they go, no! And then they do their own thing, and you're just like, I'll wait. I know how this is going to turn out. I'll wait. Don't worry. Perish. Not necessarily when they're drunk, even. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. I like how, at one point, Mitros, you were saying that people are intimidated by you, and now they're trauma dumping to you. Does that mean you're also inviting? Like, you have a very inviting look that people can open up to, but also terrifying. At least a little bit. So many questions. Bramblegast. I have flamethrower and closed combat. Alright, so Infernape, Big Shock takes out Magneton, does take out Steelix. I can just drop the Bastiodon too. Nope. Quad effective moves. Really freaking good. I didn't sign up to be an unpaid therapist. Well, if you're at work, aren't you getting paid, technically? So, you are getting paid. Just not necessarily for therapy. For everybody watching, that's a joke. Please, for the love of everything, do not, call your doctor or therapist. Ed. Or anybody and have... Yeah, don't do that. Don't go along with that. Terrible. Actually, let's type... Explosion might take it out. 117. Yeah, 117 is not that much higher. Nice. There you go. Hit numbers. I could have Typhlosion take out the first two. And whittle Bastiodon down a little bit, but I kind of just want to take it out. You think I'm getting the same pay as a therapist for all? Yeah. See, here's the problem, Mitros. It's because you don't have a leather couch. You had a leather couch, bam, instantly you start raking it in. What the? Okay. Here we go. You know, I could just... Oh, never mind. I was like, I could just CC all three of these. No, I can't, because the Steelix is bulky. I can flamethrower through two of them, though. Because sturdy sucks in this generation. Only his Bastion actually has it, so it doesn't even matter that much. Hey, flamethrower. There it is. Bye-bye. Alright, and we close combat. No defense buffs at this point. Good. I'm always scared. It's like Bastion's defense is pretty good, but quad effective stab CC is kind of stupid. Eee. Boo. Oh, my bad, by the way. Forgot to do the badge. Level cap? Question mark? You're too slow. Bro thinks he's a hedgehog. Oh, that's right. The level cap here is 44 because it's super annoying. 45 is Metagross. Also, just a really tight level cap. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hang on. Second. Almost done. Sorry, guys. Oh, I guess I could just mash through this. Okay, that's not right. I don't think that's right. Double check that. Sleep schedule is completely messed up lately. It's only 6:40, and hey, that's like, yes, not great, but like, you might be trying to get back on a sleep schedule. Could be handy. Sorry, I have to do that. Doom. That should fix all that. I realized what was wrong. Moved a bunch of files and I broke stuff. Okay, are we good now? Cool. Okay, so I'm supposed to take Valor. Okay, we're getting an oddly high number of Reaper Leviathans today. I want to say that this dude just kind of like crumples, right? This is Saturn, I think. Yeah, so it's Golbat, Toxicroak, and Bronzor is kind of the one that Starmie might have issues with. Say might have issues with? That's a pretty big might. No. I think I bait Toxicroak first, because it does have Feint Attack. And Toxicroak is going to see Poison, neutral, into, and then fighting neutral resisted. But Bronzor is going to see resisted. But it's Shadow Ball. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Really don't need that. Oh, wait. Mind Plate's fine. Like, cares, really? One way or the other? The splash put me over. Berry's fine. Oh, there's a lot going on right now. That was the wrong person. Okay, we're gonna run in here. Go ahead and grab Knight. Knight is a good one to have. Like Driva specifically for the Toxicroak fighting moves. Ooh, singular. You got me. Oh no, whatever will I do? However, will I beat this guy? Oh. I don't know what... Ooh, didn't know what he had. Was not expecting Jolting on that. Stormy for the resist. T-Bolt for kill. Larion, Surf for kill. Encounter to referee. Do like the beep beep ponies, but not here right now. Oof. I feel like my CPU usage didn't spike or anything. Nothing capped out here, so I think it's just the fact that like the normal console couldn't handle this area. But this is... Oh no, I thought I could just walk. Your turn. The main benefit there is that it never goes for Confuse Ray, so... Yes, okay. First things first. Use. With a boo boo. Go ahead and level Tang up to the rest of the party. Defense. One more Madame. Say the rest of the party, knowing full well that there's a freaking Starly in there. I'll be in and out of chat. Cooking for the fam? Heck yeah! Cooking is fun. I hope you guys have a wonderful meal. We're going to be here saving for a while, so. Alright. Here we go. Minimal calc. Saturn. Let's see what happens, shall we? Just making pizzas. Pizzas are good. Pizzas are good. Was pizza one of the food groups from the movie Elf? I don't think so. I think it was like four types of sugar, right? Did I go make some food? What kind of food would you make, Mitros? That's the real question. Anticipation made it shudder because it knew it was about to get erased from history. History. I don't know what just happened to that word. Or sorry, herstory. Wait. Wait, is Saturn a girl? Hang on. I thought Saturn was a dude. But the gender of Pokemon typically matches the gender of the trainer. Like 7 of us today, and I just want to do something simple. Yeah, no. Heck yeah. If there's that many, you definitely do something simple. I understand. Pretty sure the 3 admin are women and Cyrus or whatever is a guy. Huh. Yep, nope. Straight up thought Saturn was a dude. I don't think they ever, like, actually use a pronoun for Saturn, so... I am wrong, according to Bulbapedia. Is Saturn just progressive? I thought Saturn was a guy. Okay. Interesting. Cyrus does not seem the kind of person to surround himself with women just to surround himself with women, so... Yeah, no, like, I feel like that's not that uncommon. Because I feel like I've seen people use her and she when referring to Saturn, but I always just brushed it off and didn't really think anything of it. Until I saw the female Toxicroak. And then I was like, hang on. What? Huh? Which is a really dumb, like, indicator, but, like, it's just kind of how Pokemon works. Saturn in the anime is a man, too. Well, to be fair, the anime is always the best thing to go by. Oh, I don't remember what these guys are. And the uniform also doesn't really match the food. Yeah, and that was my main thing, is it just, yeah. Oh, that one got through. Not for real long, but it did in fact get through for a second. Oh, aren't we glad that Dry Skin's a bad ability in this game? Because it doesn't make you immune to water attacks. Psychic. Psychic. Forgot about an encounter until just now. Could go pick it up. It's at the Fuego Iron Works. Do need to Let me just check. My ape is slower than... Nope, we are speed tied. My ape is speed tied with a freaking cat. Awesome. Love that for me. Team Flare had pretty much all women for admins. You know, that doesn't surprise me that much, actually. Considering who's leading the team, not super surprised. Mabel. Oh, Mabel. Everybody loved Mabel. So if my ape takes a feint attack, what happens? It's only 11%, which means crit never kills from slash. I could get hit node. Just trying to think of like the best situation here. Persons. I make stuffed baguettes or regular baguettes? Stuffed. Always stuff your baguettes. Here we go. Admin fight time. You really think about it. You take it the wrong way. Hey, you're the one that asked it. All I did was answer. I don't flinch, so we get a psychic. Based off that damage, I don't think Bullet Punch kills, so we go for another one. Beat up the punch. It's gonna turn into a game of do I take the hit with... Oh, cool. Extra sensory gyro ball confused ray. This is probably confused ray, right? We'll go pursuit for neutral. Take the think what I need to do. Go. My fear is that hard swapping to Goku is actually a really bad idea. Starmie. Okay. My fear was that Goku gets extra sensory and we just lose way too much health. But your iron defenses don't matter when I'm flipping Surf. Hardly versus... I'm hearing is that I should fill them and then post a picture. What? So I'm always good here. I think I'm always good after. I'm always good even after fake out, as long as fake out is red. So I'm gonna. This thing probably is limber, right? Like that. Okay. Then do I send people to surf? If I just send surf twice, I win. People doesn't. Alright, we're just gonna send surf. Here's fake out. Fake out didn't crit 95. Crit feint attack is 84. Oh, I forgot about the citrus. Okay, it does land that. Should be feint attack though, right? Here's what we're gonna do to test it. Our names are really annoying for this thing. Check. That was one feint attack, one hypnosis. This is also important. Okay, it lands the hypnosis. Slash. Army always lives a crit slash as well. Okay, didn't get crit. Fine. Ooh, hang on. Hang on, I gotta adjust. That looks pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is 7/12? Anyone know off the top of their head? I forget. 58%, give or take. So that's good. Right, surf should always kill here. Nice. Okay. That was a little scary. Go away. And now we get to go all the way up north. First, we're going to stop by Floroma. Try again. The Fuego Ironworks. I didn't buy a repel. I'm not really concerned with like what is the most efficient in terms of like repels. I don't really need them that long. I lose the You don't know if you're gonna have dinner? I'm so sorry. Dinner is very important. Although breakfast is the most important meal of the day, right? So, compromise what you got there. Pupitar! Oh, thank you, Mitros. Alright, we're going to smother the tree. Give me a second to try and save chat. Here we go. Settings on range 11. What? Oh, did I roll the... I rolled the stupid one. It's kind of crazy. I rolled the failure. Like a 10% chance or something like that. We got the female Kobe! And they got the Pupitar! Woo! I don't think anyone has ever been this excited about a Combi. To be fair, might not be everything that we need. But... oh, hey, chat fixed itself. Cool. Oh, so excited. Save. Save now. Save. 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 Okay. We don't have to move the clock anymore, I don't think. Because I don't care to go... well, first off, I think I've used all my trees. But I don't really care to go for Munchlax or Heracross. So... because we're not gonna use... we're definitely not using Heracross, and... it's better to save Snorlax for later. Probably X and Y. So we should be good there. Let me go ahead and turn chat back on. Alright, I think that should work. Oh gosh. I didn't see where it popped up though. Chat broke on my end. Like it was working. Yeah, it works. There you guys are. Yeah, you're back in time again. Gross. That's fine though. Okay. Currently watching the new season. Stuff. Oh, in this, I see. I see. I'll give some of the new ones a chance. I'll watch season 2 of what I know I liked. Valid. Oh, I started watching Black Clover and then I wound up stopping. I hear the Black Clover is pretty good. If anyone knows about that real small anime. So I need to get 2 snow point. Is it returning soon? Cool. Oh yeah, FMA. Strive was talking about that at one point. I can't remember the title though. Repel wore off. Where's my? I need my beat barrel. Don't need you. Drevis, I would like Lapras, although Starmie's pretty good too. fortress here. Oh, really? I just started watching Black Clover, so I don't have much of an opinion on it. It seems pretty all right. Oh, it's getting the last chapter in April. I wonder if that's why they're kicking it back off, right? Oh, that's right. I need to not get an encounter here. Better go the other way. Like, I'm probably a high enough level anyway. Yeah, that lone rock was just begging for an item to be put on top of it. You know, it helps if you teach the B-Barrel strength. Cut, Hyperfang, Rock Smash. Nitros like it. Oh. Alright, and we run. It's not worth wasting all the repels, because I will probably need those at some point. I'm excited though, because we're getting closer to Garchomp. Only downside is that we don't have one for Cyrus. Well, but I think I mostly just used it for the Houndoom, right? I think that was like... Wait, what? Oh, frick, you have Magnet Pull, you little turd. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Yeah, we're going to be here a minute. Because I have to hit through fog, and I'm terrible at hitting through fog for some reason. Oh, never mind. We are not leading Wormadam anymore. I forgot that Nosepass could even have Magnet Pull, honestly. Which is kind of sad, because it's like one of three Pokemon that can have it. Lines. But I feel like it's by far the worst one, you know. There's Soft Sand. We will need that later. Haven't read it in a long time. Oof. Yeah. Did they, One Punch Man is not coming back this year, right? Can't remember. I think they've already done theirs for this year, right? Okay. Let me save real quick. I really don't want to have to move the clock. I'm hoping not. Couldn't hear One Punch Man. I think One Punch Man isn't in the new seasons this year, right? I think they're on like a 2-year rotation for that one. I already have a Zubat. I already have Sneasel's 35%. I already have a Metatite. If I can eliminate the Snover by having it during the day. Snow Run, sorry, then I get a Snover Sneasel. And then same on 217, right? 17, Snover, or Sneasel, so I'll get the opposite. And then, oh, I can also get a Swinub there. That'll work too. I just need a Swinub. That's my big, like, I need a Swinub. So, that's fine. We're good. We're guaranteed. I literally heard really bad type thing about all the animation. Yeah. Good. I mean, yeah, I remember that they at some point they were gonna not do like a season 3 of One Punch Man, and then I think they wound up doing it anyway. Go figure. Sorry, I dodged one trainer. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going from here. Oh, this is either Lopunny or Golduck. Either way, this is a pretty decent lead. Actually, this is a great lead. It is. I think it's Lopunny. Yeah. No, it's Trope. Oh, frick! I'm in the wrong game. This is a bad lead. I forgot that, you know, she has a Tropius and Hail, because why not? Magical Leaf, Body Slam, Air Slash. And me without... If I had Gross, this is really easy. Sweet Scent. What? Oh yeah, it did in fact have Sweet Scent. That's a choice. Do I have Overcoat? Nope. This is gonna be a fun one. Huh. That's not good. Hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I get one more turn here. I'm gonna Bug Bite. Yep, that fades, that's fine. Oh, this is probably a random move now. You don't have Ice Beam. Welcome back. We're in a little bit of a sticky situation. Yeah, this is random move. Never dialed in Lapras. Expecting. I know Starmie takes way too much damage here. I didn't realize Lapras was underleveled. Never mind, Lapras is a bad idea. What? Not bad. Lapras can eat. Can eat non-crit magical leaf. Non-magical leaf. Non-crit into crit magic. Is it faster? Faster. we've got a really weird situation here. What we're gonna do is go Lapras. That's exactly what I need you not to do, you turd. Okay. But I know this is Magical Leap, right? This is always Magical Leap. So now I can get into Infernape. This is never Air Slash. I should have gone into Infernape immediately. This is never Air Slash, right? Infernape outspeeds for days. That was a little spooky. Good U-turn, probably. Nope. U-turn. Really bad move. Alright, now goes Tropius. The fact that Tropius was scary is crazy. I knew it was around here, I just didn't know who had it, and I looked at the wrong freaking game. Alright, hey everybody, we don't need to talk about what just happened there. There's an adorable emote, Sin. No. I don't know. Veils wasn't close at all. Didn't blunder at all. Nope. Oh, I forgot. I just used all those items, and there's a house right there. We already got an encounter on this route, so we don't got to worry about it. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Why are you walking around in the cold? There is literally no point to that conversation. She walks up, goes, I'm not that cold, and then leaves. No point in that conversation. Sorry. Got a little tilted there. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Found him. Alright, this dude's got Electabuzz and Magmar. And they both only go down to close combat. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's a little spooky. We need Cherry Berry, Eve. Excuse me. Might have to use Typhlosion to get through this gym again. Or at least to partially get through it. So the reason I need the Cherry Berry is because this guy has static. And my flamethrower doesn't kill, annoyingly. And we get static. We don't. Okay. But now we were safe, even if we did get static proc. So We gotta go this way. I feel like that item's a trap, but I can't remember why. Got it. Oh, I love this route. It's such a well-designed route. What could possibly have made this route better than randomly slowing you down for no reason? Crazy how this map is so hard to see anything. Yeah, right. She gave me spell tag. She's gone. Oh, ghost. Come on. Eh. Okay. We go Starmie for the bolt. Got a Snover. That's fine. Ball. Uh-oh. Like, it now occurs to me that going Starmie is not that great. You have test moves. We go to you. I don't really know what we can do other than just, like, chuck balls at this point. Oh, that worked. Alright, I think there's one more required trainer. Might be wrong. Alright, here's the HM for Rock Climb. For reasons. Yeah, for some reason they were like, we need to introduce so many more TMs for HMs in this game. There. Okay, so I was wrong. There's not another required trainer. I lied. There she is. She has a really bad team. That's all I remember. I want to say it's like Finneon, Baniri, or something like that. Curlia. That should be a Gardevoir. Quest gonna check if I actually have something to eat for dinner. Probably rest for today. Yeah, no, thank you, man. I appreciate you being here. You have a wonderful little rest. And enjoy food. And or, you know, just chilling out. Thank you for being here. I hope that this can make your day just a little better. Some way, somehow. Ooh. Nice. Lived, died to hail. You're not in Lake Acuity yet, so that's not our encounter. That's not until here. Acuity Lakefront, sorry. There we go. Rush. Run, 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 run. That is a Snover. Run, run, run. That is also a Snover. There's the Swinub we're looking for. Got it. Oh, I hit yes. Alright, we have made it to Snow Point. I don't know what this is. Lunchball. This is the one that we used. Cool. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. We're going to have to take a short break here. I appreciate everyone being here, and we will be continuing. Don't go too far, but go ahead and get yourself like a snack or a sandwich or whatever have you, and we will be back here in a minute. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate the support, and I will see you shortly. Hey everybody, welcome back. Apologies for that. But we are good to go. This gym, as always, should be pretty easy. Don't know that for a fact, but I'm hoping. And nope, you're good. Go. So, one thing that I do need to look at is I don't know Frostlass's speed. More importantly, in relation to my Infernates, I think the Frostlass is too fast. Oh yeah, that Frostlass is way too fast. Unless I'm a plus speed nature. Here I am not. That Frostlass is quick. My flamethrower always takes it out, but I can die to crit psychic. But I have a berry for that. So we're gonna use Typhlosion to try and get us through the gym. And then Ape to get us back. I don't remember all the tricks to this puzzle. Okay, so that, I have to get to that one. Hang on. So that person. Beep. There we go. And now... Nicely done. Thank you, Tonks, for getting back here. Greatly appreciated. Wait, can I just avoid all this? Whee! Whee! Oh, look at me go. They put the fries in the bag sideways. To be fair, if it was McDonald's... That... Yeah, no, I get it. I see it. I'm pretty sure that they just straight up put them in upside down once on me. Like, wasn't even half of them in the container by the time I got home. Oh, in the container. I thought you meant in the bag. Like, they're just flying out of the bag. Oh, no. Still terrible, but... I'm glad you made it back safely. I'm sorry about your fries. But, like, wouldn't be surprised if they drop kicked them into... Yeah, spat on that. That's not... I didn't read spat at first. I was like, whoa. Spat on them, flipped them off before handing the bag over. Yeah. That dude that was working the fry baskets was just like, these things. He got like a little splash of oil on him, and he was like, nope, these ones straight to hell. Straight to hell. Lowest part. It was a quest. Oh no. The one we went to was closed? Somewhere else after going to the first one. What? They close? That's what I'm more stuck on right now. Like, what do you mean they're closed? Huh? They're allowed to do that? It's like Waffle House closing. I will take my stuffed baguettes. I will make my stuffed baguettes then, since I'm done. To slay the spire, as I am getting hungry AF. They stuck a piece of paper on the door saying sorry closed instead of updating their online listing. That's really strange. You didn't order online, did you? Because I would be pissed. All of the stuffs. Okay, so I can flamethrower that. So I should be able to just flamethrower my way through everything. I don't even need CC, which is good. Just lazy. We did order. No! Are you gonna have to go through like customer service? Like, did they take your payment and everything? That sucks. What the crap? That feels like it shouldn't be legal. Why do I have such a high dex? Yeah, no, seriously. I do wonder what happened. But, like, they should definitely... Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They should definitely close the online orders. There's a few new fast food places in town around me that all of them aren't taking online orders right now. Because it would just be too much. Because people are going freaking nuts over them. They were backed up down a main road. Like, it was bad. Easily 50 cars in line. At which point, I'd be like, I'm not getting food here. We're going somewhere else. Don't care how good it is. Waiting an hour for my food. Not waiting an hour to order my food. Let's go that way. Hey, no teeth. Of this leader? I wonder what it could be.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Happy, it's been a minute. Thank you for the hydrate. I saw that one come in. How are we doing, Happy? You generally... Fair enough. You just blocked it out of your brain. You're like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. Just delete it. You know, this is one of them that, like... Gen 4 really took some liberty with the names to relate them to their typing. What I didn't actually confirm was my stats. How did I get back to Gen 4? I'm going to give you one guess. How we wound up back in Gen 4. Let's think about that. Okay, yeah, we're good to flamethrower here. Happy, I'm going to be honest. I don't even remember what attempt we were on last time you were here. Might have been the Misty run, honestly. We are always slower than this Frostlass. You piece of garbage. You're supposed to hit me with Psychic. You're supposed to hit me with Psychic. You... We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Gen 5? Oh, in that case, Pokemon X had ideas, and it was bad. My last resort Pokemon. Definitely not the Frostlass that's supposed to be the last resort. Yeah. That Frostlass is a pain. I guess option 2 against the Frostlass was going to be Lapras, right? Lapras Parish.
You're a funny guy.
I'm a funny guy. Attempt 16. Yeah. 16. Oh, take this too. Here's... What, Blizzard? Avalanche. Badge. Boop. Does anyone know what our level cap is? I think it's like 50. Rhyme? Rhyme might be lurking. Rhyme is here. Yes, he is. With a 75 stream streak that I just saw because it doesn't show up in chat for some reason. 75 stream streak is crazy. Absolutely wild. I don't have my B-Barrel. I even looked over and saw that one and it's still... Nope, wasn't prepared. We're gonna put Knight back for a minute and grab our flyer out. It really doesn't matter who swaps out here. But is he truly here or only here for the moment? I mean, Rhyme's typically here in the background doing his thing. He just doesn't have to talk all the time. I'm so mad because I just heard. Like, I was like, I should remember this joke for stream, and then I frickin' forgot it. Helps if you each the move. Alright, and B-Barrel is complete. Curses. Alright, jokes. Poor B-Barrel. Listen, if it doesn't have Fang growth, it's just not as good. Also, I want to save it for... Legends Arceus. I blanked on the name for a minute. What? Such a good Pokemon wasted on HMs. Yeah. I need to save it for later is my thing, right? Because I'm gonna need, like, every Pokemon I can get my hands on for Arceus. I know it's gonna be rough. So... would be 2 of its best moves while still being HMs. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for making me walk all the way here to do that, by the way. Alright, we now have a Dusk Stone, so we can have Magius if we want. Let's see here. Let me think. Level cap is 50, by the way. Level cap. That's right. Flaffy escape? No. Knight. I do think it is Drevis here. Just for, 3 immunities. 3 immunities is so good. Because there's no mold breaker in this gen. So Levitate is functionally a complete immunity. You don't even have to worry about abilities. We get Metagross. I will take Hammer Arm. I'll probably delete it, but Hammer Arm's pretty good here. I'm also probably gonna teach it Thunder Punch or Ice Punch. We can do that here in a minute. No, we should do that now, shouldn't we? This guy does spin, huh? Nope, this guy's not a spinner, so this is a required fight. Real quick, we're gonna adjust some movesets. Right. I moved a bunch of stuff, so I have to find everything again. There it is. You guys can listen to this one. Know where it all is. It's just a game of where did I put that again? Alright, let's... Still working on a joke, I'm sorry, guys. Right, not that one. Here it is. Sorry, that took a minute. Yeah, so I know Gross can get... I know it can get Zen Headbutt from Move Tutor, and I know it can get Thunder Punch. Is Thunder Punch better than Ice Punch right now? I think it is. That's a pretty decent moveset, I would say. Goku can also get T-Punch, unable to match and counter from Origin game. Yeah. I like the moveset there, though. I don't think anyone else can really get anything useful, so we're good on that. Oh, there was more, I'm not gonna lie. I think Nidoqueen can get the punches. Pretty sure Nidoqueen can get the punches, so let's do that real quick. It says Bite isn't a lot, but... oh, probably because it's tracking it stupid. That was learned as a Nidoran. That is 60 base. Poison Sting is just terrible. Pretty sure our physical attack is higher. I'd have to do the math. I think you were special attack down. Whatever. I have to do the math. No problem teaching that right now. Probably Fire Punch too, right? Yeah, this is the encounter game. Can't remedy that. Part of doing a Genlocke. Sometimes you get encounters that shouldn't exist, and the system doesn't like it. Excuse me. Let's see here. Bye-bye. The Hound Tower. Murkrow. At -1, I am not faster than a Murkrow. Shocking. Move past that guy. Pretty sure that you were a spinner. Alright, we made it there. Oh, we got Snatch. Nice. Alright. Nope. Going this way. Dodge him, grab this. The dubious disc. Oh, that's right. I forgot he looks at a box. Such vast intelligence. I am so curious if that guy just got coded incorrectly. Alright, you have to interact with the door, not the keypad for some reason. Okay, we now get to run through Galactic HQ. And we have to fight Cyrus followed by Saturn. At least they're not back to back. This is the wrong room. Sorry guys, give me a minute. Be right back. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I don't have to fight that dude. I'm gonna have to fight you, though. Don't know what you have. Let's just run. Yep, that's why I was like, let's just run Goku. You turn here pretty freely. Knight. Oh, you still had that. Huh. Ow. Gone. Hammer arm! I missed. This is why I don't like hammer arm. Alright, so that was Golbat Houndour. Another Golbat. Nope. Let's go Harmonam here. Uh-oh. That's really bad. That's why. Oh, hey, we actually made it through that. That worked out. Alright, we're gonna swap, because I'm already confused. There's mean look. Headbutt hit. Stun. Oh, boy. Alright, let's grab this. Green shard. Oh. And max revive. This is useless. Worthless. That's what it was. Sorry, I got someone at the door. I will be right back, guys. I apologize. I don't know what's happening. Gotta go check. Alright, we're back. Always fun when a delivery person gets the wrong address. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was a little tempted to take the food, but that would have been rude. If they just left it, that would have been different, because they can't take it back. But they were actually, like, looking for someone. So. Fair enough. What? There it is, the polka doll. I love that little touch there. It's so funny to me. Alright, I could do this double battle, but it's safer to do singles, right? I think you just died, right? How many Pokemon you got? 3? This could be it. Those are always kills. Stunky. And Blanio. It's crit. Having a Infernape is especially when you're fighting unevolved Pokemon for reasons unknown. Like, these could definitely be evolved. There it is. Cyrus, right? One fight. I like how they give you the bed, make you do one fight before Cyrus, and they're like, alright, you use the bed. Oops. Alright, let me see here. Cyrus 2. The Haunter is actually kind of scary. It just does a lot of damage really fast. Dealing with it. The real advantage that I have is the Metagross. Kind of a big advantage, but Trying to figure out how my attack got that low. If I switch into a feint attack, I can't feint attack. This feint attack is dark. Oh, it's Nightshade. I registered Night Slash. Never mind. I was like, wait, I can't do that. So if I can feint attack or Night, no, Nightshade damage. Ice Beam. Ice Beam doesn't guarantee a kill, but it does get really close. Drill Peck. Drill Peck does a lot. It's 70%, but then I always survive. Crit Drill Peck. Non-crit feint attack, crit, astonish, or Nightshade. As long as I don't beat which is super easy. Awesome. Sassy's here. Special attack is not good. Okay, I don't think I'm that one, but it's average. Speed is really good. Honestly, like, Medic kind of goes hard. Bullet Punch doesn't quite take out the sneeze. Then Headbutt does take out so I can do Mercenary. Chip with Gross. Fate's Nightshade. Lapras. Survives crit. Nice. Let's do Lapras. Just 5.5 minutes for the baguettes. Heck yeah! Alright, so we're going to 46 here. That's the soft cap. I can learn Shadow Ball. Okay. The plan is Goku here. I need Person Berry. It's just. Ooh, hang on. I was gonna give Infernape a Boba Berry, but nope. Nope. Way too much damage. I filled some of them with spice-infused butter. Ooh. Slices with other spices. Got it. Cheap. That sounds wonderful. That sounds fantastic. Everybody, we're meeting at Mitros's. Plan here is simple mock punch. I think the purple. Let's go air cutter. Easy switch. Good damage. Bat. Go into Knight. Air cutter for Landon. Headbutt. Supersonic hits, of course it does. We have person. Nice. Which row has this? So, I think we're good still. I think we just keep punch twice here. Nightshade does a fair bit. Alright, it's 46. That means that I know how much it's going to do. What do you mean, me to get my place for food? I don't understand the confusion, Mitra. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I'm saying that your food sounds good, and we're gonna meet at your place. Everybody. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a little party. A little impromptu party. Bringing extra baguettes and ham. BYOB, bring your home baguettes. I like it. There's an item around here. Hang on. Where is this? Found it. Freaking razor claw. Let me just step on that real quick. Use the last 4 you had. Come on, man. If you're gonna throw a party, you gotta be prepared. I think this is just a army sweep again. What? Huh? Will that be slightly bulkier than I thought? Confused reactions. Yeah, let's go person. Start me. You invited yourself. What's your What? Huh? What's your point? I don't see the problem here. At all. Nah, not at all. Oh shoot, you're like actually hurting. Alright, here we go. It's time for payback. Psychic. apparently, like, Golbat be kind of bulky, because this barely kills. I was like, excuse me? Hmm? What? This does not barely. Hmm. You know, I had the thought just there that even if Toxicroak did, like, Terra one of its stabs, it still dies there, right? And I wonder if, like, I'm so curious how, when we get to that point, that we can do ROM hacks of Scarvy, or just include Terra in ROM hacks, I guess. How crazy you can make that with the AI strat. With AI, if it will let it, like, if you can get it to, like, quote, think before pressing Terra, as opposed to just always Terra this Pokemon, right? If you can get it to, like, oh, I die to a move, then I'm going to Terra so I don't die. I don't know how you would even do that, though. And obviously that, you know, you can bait Terra. Ooh. Cheese pole is amazing. Fantastic. How much cheese did you put on there? Very curious. Okay. We get to... Pokemon. Alright, so here's the fun part. We use Starly here. Swap this out. This doesn't really matter, but whatever. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with Cyrus. A Gimmighoul. Just the right amount for you. Valid. I was just curious. I'm not gonna judge cheese. Like, I love having a lot of cheese on stuff. When we do homemade pizzas, there's a lot of cheese on that thing. Like, a possibly concerning amount of cheese. I just had a thought. I think Typhlosion's actually a really good burn here. Over 8 right now. Okay. Anywhere you want me to post? Oh, did I not make a food channel? I will make a food channel. Thought I made that. Woo! We got it. What shall we call this thing? We can call it They Cooked. Alright, and great. There we go. They cooked all the way at the bottom. Live Discord editing. Best. Hey, I already got an encounter here. Whatever. Actually, I think there's always something that I try to PowerPoint install, but I can't think of what it is. If I had to guess, I feel like it would be like Honchcrow Heat Wave. But what's the? I was gonna say like use Vespiquen, but I don't know the best way to use Vespiquen in that sense. Might also be worth dropping Bee Barrel and teaching something Rock Climb for this specific situation. We'll delete it later, so we don't have to bring Bee Barrel. Like, I'm probably not clicking. I was gonna say move, and I was like, no, hang on. I gotta figure it out. Never mind. All right, we're doing good so far. Kind of running around. That was helpful. Runzong. Eventually, we'll find a shiny again, because last run we had a shiny, so obviously this run we should have a shiny. Just because. Okay, almost done. Go away, please. Thank you. Okay. I want to go this way. Go around. Made it. Alright. Pretty, yeah. Pretty sure. Just run. Alright. They turned out fantastic. So I will be honest, when you said baguettes, I pictured like baguette. And I was like, I'm intrigued. I assume you're cutting it up. However, they do look delicious. I'm pretty sure you need strength to get here, and they just randomly put another strength check for no. Whoop. These are smaller ones that I can just make faster. Yeah, no, that's fair. Not as brittle. I appreciate that. Gotta think of that before you start, you know, making a sandwich that then falls apart. Whoop. I can honestly say I don't know the reason. But, like, go this way? Unless you do this, right? This even... Oh, that does work. Well, now I look stupid. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, look, a Hound Tower. Hey, Glamia. Like, realistically, Surf was a better move there, but whatever. Psychic's only 90 base power. Surf. Psych. As we learned, apparently Golbat's bulkier than I thought it was. So, like, we actually kind of gotta hit it a little bit. I'm about to start using a randomizer on this, that the only thing the randomizer does is make the distortion world faster, because I just remember that we have to go through that. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Hang on. Done. Go away. All right, this next one is perfect. Alright, here's the next one. There we go. Then we have to fight these two. Krogunk Stunky, huh? Yeah, so fun little tidbit here. We're just going to play Surf and Ice Beam on whatever I think will live. This is spread damage, so it's not as much. They both might live. Just crit, okay. Water Absorb. Cool, they both go down. That means Ice Beam fails, another Krogunk, and a Glammeow. Well, I think Stunky is tankier than Glammeow. I'm gonna Ice Beam the Krogunk. Not Sucker Punch! Ow. I was about to say, am I getting double suckered here? Because that would actually be kind of funny. Bonk, bonk. Ow. Alright, down goes Glammeow. Water Absorb. Cool. Crit. Oh, jeez. Starmie is not having any of that today. A little scary, honestly. Okay. Now is the fun part. So Mars, there we go. Mars and Jupiter. So Typhlosion here. I think I taught him. I did not. Gotta roll that back. Lava Plume would be the goal there, right? Level cap of 46. Typhlosion. And I do have choice specs, so I could also do that. But oh wait, my part I don't have to worry about what's next. Attack is not as bad as I thought. Better than we thought. Boom. Yeah, so I can spec Typhlosion to help with both bronze. I still do really good damage to either of those. Oh, and that's a 46. 44. So as soon as I go to 46, it's the half. I think it's a roll. 7. 75% chance to take it out in one turn. I think I just take that, right? Take it and run with it. Then I don't die to crit. Alright, so what we're gonna do is save real quick. I'm gonna swap out something. This, because like we could just walk down the mountain, right? And it'd be really annoying. Flare Blitz is our egg move, so we're not getting rid of that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop quick attack, I think. No. I want to keep flamethrower. I don't really respect. Oh, that's gift charge. Or flame plate, right? Those are the same thing. Back all. Also big roast. It does have flame plate. That can swap. Make sure the lava flow is still here. And then we will have to really hit the spot. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad they are good. Hopefully everybody remembered to eat today. I have definitely forgotten to do that in the past, so please don't be like me. Please get some food. I haven't used any lumberries, so I don't know where to find those off the top of my head. But oh, wait, we have access to those. What am I talking about? I could just go lumberry there. This is a double battle, but it's a multi-battle. Now we're gonna have to puzzle out how to do Cynthia. Not overly concerned about Volkner. Alright, we get the one bronze ore. I forgot this isn't Champions, where it does both of them at the same time. We picked up both. Okay, that was a guarantee with the crit. Alright, we picked up both bronze ore, which is really good. You haven't eaten since 4 p.m. and it's 1:30. Good grief, my guy. Even Atlas is hungry after he's munching down on his food. He free feeds. So. Oh, wait. I think they're both gonna go for the Munchlax. So I'm just gonna flamethrower. Who do I want? Well, probably the Fat Cat, right? No, the Fat Cat's easier for me to wall. Live, please. Nice. If I burn the tank, yeah, Munchlax is probably still gone. Because it's a physical hit. Really good damage there, though. Yeah, it's dead. Black, that's fine. This brings out Raptor. Sure. Inton's really good. I think they're gonna want to go after Raptor, but I think Raptor's gonna hit the so I'm gonna hit the pad. Oh, nope. They hit me. That sucks. Go crit. That's good. Ah, you went CC into the cache. My Typhlosion's really slow to be honest with our Raptor. Wow. That's unfortunate. Well, the cat still goes down at least. But if it had a one-shot there, I would have taken out the chain. Alright, Fat Cat is gone. Oh, Flamethrower, yeah, fine. Oh, I guess because it... That wasn't a crit. Good grief. I don't want to go Lava here, I'm not gonna lie. I will... Why takedown? What? That was the weirdest move it could have picked. Yeah, it should be Fang and Raptor here. Okay. This is double bad. Is this Rapidash a Flash Fire? If it does, I might. AI here. Run away. If it had Flash Fire, I was going to use Lava Plume to proc its Flash Fire. On Rapidash. Now if it doesn't take out that gold, I'm gonna use Lava Plume anyway, assuming I don't get it with Fuse Ray. Okay, that's Sludge Bomb into Dash. That's good. Right now, I'm using Lava Plume anyway for spread damage. Sorry, Rapidash, you resist it, you're fine. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage for a resisted hit. Based off what Dash took, I should be okay. Except for crit. Okay. You take yourself out. This is the best thing you had in the bag. Is it? Thanks, Donks. Alright. While this goes, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to beat some of this. So Cyrus, he leads with a Houndoom that I have traditionally taken out with a. I feel like Starmie might work here too. So apparently not. Yeah, Starmie just doesn't. Oh wait, hang on, that's a double stun. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. That makes more sense. Okay. I think that bait's Crobat though. My T-Bolt ain't gonna cut it. Though it does bait Night Slash. Means I can pretty safely go into Ape. Like a U-turn. On the beta Drill Pet going to Gross. Bait's Heat Wave. I'm gonna go back into Starmie. Or Ape, really. Either one. Yeah, Ape is fine there. And then U-turn again. U-turn into Gross. Can't take too much damage on Gross. One thing that I do need to do real quick though is like actually reset the party. Also, we're going to add, because I keep forgetting, we're going to add in some lefties right now. Because we can farm those infinitely off Munchlax if we have, the patience for it. Okay, so Ape, I think baits Crobat, right? Bait those. Oh, no. Ape is definitely a good option though. What does type throw for Ape? Back. So Starmie can take out the pretty effectively. Oh, I also just realized after one U-turn? No, U-turn's 26%. I don't have enough power to take it out. People. But I almost would. Yeah, so right now this is the team, these three. D-Marl's required for the moment. Crobat is not going to take a Zen hit, but shocker. It only has Air Slash to hurt Metagross too. And I'm going to go ahead and punch right now. For me. I could drop it too. Is Gross faster than Honchkrow? No, it's my nature. Yeah, without my sassy nature, I'm actually faster. I think it's six. Otherwise, I could hand that arm pretty good. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think T-Punch. Well, no, hammer arms probably the worst move here. I go for protect. We're going to put lefties on. I can infinitely farm those who are also getting lefties. Yeah, and then Gara. I need to survive an earthquake. Or bait not earthquake. That could also work. Ooh. Starmie does not go with evil without a zap. Even with a zap. That's awesome. His Crobat is faster, which isn't overly surprising, but it is unfortunate. Oh, it's naive. Yeah, no, I can't ever outspeed that Crobat. It's so freaking fast, man. I can do crazy damage to the Honchkrow. With the Zap Plate, I drop the Honchkrow in one hit. And I make Weavile. Go Night Slash. Ape. Mach Punch. I don't have Muscle Band yet. Do I just take the roll? I could just go Lumberry too. Yeah, going to 49 doesn't actually change any of the rolls. Or, well, it changes rolls. I would have to use an item. I guarantee that the kill on Weavile. But at that point, I'm gonna gamble that. I might as well just send the close combat, right? And go Lumberry and send the close combat. Okay. That just leaves the Gara. Those Lapras face tank things. Lapras face tanks everything, actually. Like, really, really well. And I can Thunderbolt for great damage. The only worry is Giga Impact crit after Earthquake. But I'll switch in. I'll switch in on an Earthquake. Grievous always makes Waterfall. So far I've only used these 4, so I could go Grievous in this last slot. Oh wait. Nice damage here. Waterfall. Because that way I don't take any damage on the switch in, and then I T-Bolt. As long as nothing goes absolutely crazy, we're fine. Yeah, Wormadame's good. It's also more expendable. So, don't think I really could do a whole lot for it though. I think everything's good. Hard level this guy real quick. There we go. And if I need to, I can always perish the dose, but Zap plate. As long as I have any chip on the dose, and I use T-Bolt, start pretty good. So I think we'll be fine. Leftovers growth should always do that. I might have to but since I know it's Air Slash, I can also kind of work with that. I don't like this fight. This fight's just annoying to plan for. Partially just because of how much is going on in it. Iron Head? I mean... I get over Bug Bite for right now. Yeah, T-Punch. Punch is good. The only problem is Gyarados is faster and also EQ. Enormidium. Yeah, always big waterfall. So that's what I need it to. But it doesn't like taking EQs, so I can't do that a whole lot. Gotta watch that. I really need to not use B-Barrel either. If I can avoid it. Yeah, that Gyarados is going to be an issue, I can feel it. Feels like Gyarados a lot of the time are like wind up being a problem if they're not the lead. Because if they're the lead, you just lead with something that knows D-Bolt and you take them out, right? And life is fine. But if they're not in the lead, that's where like, oh, how do I deal with this Gyarados comes in? Because you got to switch into the Gyarados and it just hurts a lot. Is it better to go Drevis? My only fear is that like if it does go like Waterfall or something, depending on what's on the field. Right, because against like Ape, it wants to go Waterfall, not EQ. Pretty sure this is the wrong direction. I don't wanna go. Oh yeah, here we go. There, we go here. Nope, we go here. We go here. We go all the way back. That's fun. Making sure I was going the right way. Okay. Hey, I go away. I really could not care less, Cyrus. Dude. Can we just move on, please? Thank you. I can't remember if I use Garchomp in this fight normally or not. I feel like I do, but that's mostly just because it's Garchomp, right? Like, why wouldn't you use it? I think I use it as a resist for Heat Wave, maybe. Jump. Right. Forgot you jump here. I misread. Yes. Thank you for pointing that out, even though I was already going to do it. Move. Are you happy that you wasted a bunch of time there? Pressing strength? We get to we got this. Yeah, that section is cool. Just meant to mess with a 10-year-old's mind. I have been, as they would say, played. Clearly, I've forgotten where I'm supposed to be going. I have found where I'm supposed to be going. Yes, it is flying above us. I am aware, thank you. Yeah, oh, there. Oh gosh. Okay. This part, I will admit. Very, very cool. I don't have waterfall yet, but we're not gonna talk about the fact that we're allowed to do this. Because to be fair, if we couldn't, that would suck. Go get the 8th gym badge real quick, and then come back to the distortion world. Wouldn't that be a fun little errand that you gotta run? Don't screw this part up, because if you do, you gotta go back through all that again. At least to get to that one. This one. Also, to be fair, very hard to screw this up. And oh look. Okay. So star me out. I think star me base is Haunch Crow. Which is gonna use Night Slash. Into Ape, who uses U-turn. Right. And then go into Gross. Protect its health back. Yeah, and then I can go into Starmie to use T-Bolt, and then I think that baits Weavile. Again, Night Slash. Gets me into Ape. Close combat. Then I think it actually goes Gera. And I can U-turn Gera. So I always go into that. You do have Protect, yes. Yeah, T-Bolt. I mean, I could go Ice Beam, but T-Bolt's better. Psychic earlier than that, hopefully. I guess against the Crobat it might be. I don't like this fight. Do 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 do. Ooh. Hang on, is my Pokelink broke? Hang on. Sorry, guys. I just saw that it was broken. Sorry, I really want my Pokelink working for this fight. Give me a second. Apologies. There we go. It's a major fight, so I really want it working, you know. Alright, here we go. I would really like to avoid using V-Barrel. Surf? We do need to take this kind of slow, because if I do click the wrong button here, we are in trouble. What? Don't crit. That was 100 earlier. Oh, did I have it at 49? Nope. I don't know what I did earlier. But this burns a full restore. So this is random move from Launch Crow. And I can't risk using recover. I just have to go into night here. Don't be heat wave. Okay. This is off to a great start. No burn, at least. No crit. That definitely would have killed. Alright, that's 2 heat waves. This is 3. Number 4. Here's the only problem. Oh, you don't have an item. Never mind. Again, it should be Night Slash, right? What? Oh, I thought I only had 5. Am I crazy? Maybe I missed a move. Huh? Goku. Good flamethrower here. Doesn't really do anything for me though. Just gonna CC because my nerves are shot right now. CC makes me feel better. Question is this? It's Gara. Random option between Earthquake and actually anything except for Ice Fang, I guess. It's possible. Could go Giga Impact, but I think it's disincentivized. That was a big win right there. That was a big one. I didn't teach you. Right. I thought it. T-bolt. Uh-oh. I have Ice Beam for 25%. I think I sub here. Great. Okay. How do I deal with this Gara? I need to get some chip on it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna perish. I need to get chip on it. Broke the sub. Make crit range. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a really stupid one, but I have an idea. We go to Wormadam. Earthquake 3, I think. Okay. So I'm gonna swap back to Lapras on what should be Waterfall. Or do I protect and then Iron Head? No matter what I hit with Iron Head, it's not gonna really like it. This will tell me what I need to know. Okay, that's very wonderful. So he swaps here, so we Iron Head. Okay, I was like, I really don't know what hits the field here. Iron Head, good damage. Let's go ahead and protect. Night. I didn't get any chip on it, by the way. Trying to figure out the best option here. I don't think there is one. Kinda need to get some health back. It's just air slash. Technically, I do get health back as air slash happens, but it's very, very minimal. And I can flinch. Forgot about that. What I'm going to predict here is a heal turn. I was wrong. Thought he would heal the Crobat. Which would have been better there. This is bad. I might have to sack Wormadam to get any chip on his. How do I get chip on this Gyarados? This is always Earthquake. earthquake. Okay. This should always be waterfall. Trying to figure out. I've yet to get Chip on the scare, by the way. Kind of need to get back into Starmie after getting Chip. Which might be a Wormadam sack. With that in mind, I think we just Ice Beam. Lost track of the earthquakes at this point. It's like 26%, right? Calm down. Losing track of earthquakes is really bad. Giga impacts at 80. Could just go Giga impact. Running out of earthquakes. Getting Lapras Protect over sub would have been a good idea here. Yeah, I have to go Wormadam. I think this is a Wormadam sack and the Starmie T-Bolt swap to 8th and kill. That's the safest. This is random option now. All this because I forgot to teach Lapras T-Bolt. Yeah, I don't really want to use B-Barrel. Terrible ability. Yeah, from here I really don't know. Oh, 07's Wormadam. Ah, I see. I could have gone into Lapras there. That's crazy though. I swear that helmet. don't know when that. Oh, I got that. Maybe. I don't know what. That's really annoying. This is random move. Random move? I think it's always fake out though. Just fake out's 20% and a nice punch for kill. Okay. Noticed that earlier. Night slash crit kills Metacross. No. Also dies. I put the wrong item. Oh, that just saved us. I put the wrong item on and it saved us. We CC here. Oh, don't freeze. Okay. Alright, we lost Wormadam. I thought I taught Lapras T-Bolt. I really did. And apparently I didn't, so that's entirely my fault. That was rough, though. Oh, at least it was only Wormadam. That was... wait. My bad. It was the wrong... I was like, yeah, we got a badge. No, we didn't. Oh, jeez, that sucked. That was the correct play. I'm still sad about it. Actually, probably the correct play would have been teaching, like, Metagross Rock Climb. And then not having B-Barl in the back and having something specifically to deal with that Gyarados. Because that Gyarados is what gets me every time. It just... oh, it causes so many problems. Alright, now that we're in Send-Off Spring... I need to look at... a couple of things to do here now. We got a Zubat, we got Graveler, we got Dusclaw. We never did pick up Duskull. Ooh, hang on, that would have been bad. I want a Flyer. Hold up. We got a Repel. I never picked up a Duskull, so we have to go do that real quick. Wait, did I? I don't think so. No Pokemon. Definitely didn't do that. That was good catch on. Yeah, repel we're off. That's fine. I need to go back to where we're at. Wow, seriously? You. Oh, hey, look at that. Let me grab a flyer to make this a little faster, and I do need to push the clock forward just a little bit. So what I need to do is actually oh, that's what I went to type earlier. I typed badge instead. I was just like, what was I even trying to do there? Yeah, so now we got to go get ourselves Duskull. That's over here. Lock. Change that, move that there. We have a Badoo. Hopefully. Zubat. There's the Duskull I need. Alright, the Requiem Pokemon. Title. Change that back. There we go. And now we're going to fly. Well, play in Sand Gem for a second, shall we? For some reason, you have to talk to Rowan. Isn't ever really explained why they're like, go talk to Rowan. Why? Who cares? Fly back here. Oop, bonk. Oh, wait, I battled you. Right, now that we have a Dusclops, or a Duskull, we are able to run back and forth in here until we find that little guy. Quick all that annoyance. Now that we have that out of the way, we head back over here to Eterna. I look up the table, 'cause I don't remember. Okay, I don't have a mod shop in this run, so we can't just full send it. I do have to do the repelment, which means I need a Pokemon under or at level 16 that I don't mind burning. Is yeah, really don't care about Shuri. Although, apparently, Sharon does have an increased BST in Legends Arceus, fun fact. Level 16. And what this allows us to do is repel to only get Jingling or Bronzor. And we already have a Chingling, so we are guaranteed to get a Bronzor. Assuming that we can actually get an encounter. It's a Chingling. Yeah, Chingling is a higher percent, so that makes sense. I should put Smoke Ball on if I have one. Oh boy. Hey, thank you, Art, for the sub.
Lizard.
There it is. How are we doing today, Hart? Good. Good. We have just gotten to the fun part of this encounter routing endeavor. So, well timed. Oh, we did wind up using a new line just now. Hey, let's go. Getting a Switch and a new computer all in 1 week? Look at you. Getting all the toys. I need my beaver. Unfortunate. Nice. Hey, that is fantastic. I am glad that it worked out. Because I did exactly 0 seconds of research on it. I just went, that seems like a good deal. Ooh. Fantastic. Do you even need to, like, upgrade anything? Or are you just good to go? Because if you're just good to go, that's even better. I figured it would need some help. Zoom. Oh, it's only 8 gigs. Yeah, that would do it. But hey, I mean, that only having to upgrade RAM, pretty good. Nope. Where is this thing? Oh, am I in the wrong? I'm at the wrong spot. But RAM in this economy? Yeah, that's fair. But hey, it's already got 8, so you really only need like 8 more at least, right? I mean, obviously 16 would be better, but at least you don't have to get like, 64 or 32. 32 is stupid right now. Supposedly that's going to be going down soon. Because there's a few data centers that are being forced to close. So, yeah, but still the price isn't worth. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay. That is a Bronzor. That is an Onyx. Bronzor. Bronzor. That was just rude. Gibble! found her! No! What are you doing? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Thank you. Ramps. Ramps. You cannot jump on the bike in this game. It was exclusive to Gen 3, the acro bike. And even then, not quite the same. Yeah. Whee! Oh, I missed. Look, a Gibble. I was about to be salty. Well, that kind of worked in my favor, because I did want to stop here to grab this on my way by. Oh, never mind. Forgot what it was. Whoop, whoop. It's a nice little puzzle. I actually really like this. Like, it's not that much of a puzzle. I guess it's just a movement thing, right? There's something there. Nope. Almost there. There. Earthquake. Okay. Ooh, nope. Ellicott. I have never seen someone enamored with Ellicott. What? I have questions. Why are we staring longingly at the baby? Answer carefully. Okay. There's my Gibble. I will remind you that he has static. So at some point, you will be paralyzed. But fair enough. So I've got Makoto here who doesn't learn a ground move. I've got you who learns Dig, but not Earthquake, and I kind of need Earthquake. And I've got you. Okay, this is a fun little set of things that I have. What the? Are we terrified about the paralysis thing? Didn't think of that one, did you? I think that's the only ability it gets too. I might be wrong. No. I think it gets Vital Spirit. So either it will paralyze you or it never goes to sleep. Both of those are pretty awful. Finally got my female Combi, so we can just kind of go wherever. Wingle! I cannot T-bolt this one, and it can have Storm Drain, but Storm Drain's bad in this generation. So I think Surf is still better. Not much. Now it's definitely better. No, I said it's worth it to the paralysis. The faces were... Oh, not catch. My bad. Oh, yeah, neither of us got that, huh? This is why we read all of chat. Hi, Flint, randomly. For seemingly no reason, mind you. Talk to this guy. Funnel. Watching chat with one eye. I have questions. Because the only thing that I currently think that you regret involved with chat would be, quote, 24, I think. Whee. Yep, there it is. Perfect. You doubled down on it? Yes. That was the funnier part, is that you were like, yeah, no. No. Not a great resist. You aren't a resist. Opposite of resist. Join up. Oh, screw it. Let's bring Ruby. Alright. We're gonna go to like 40. Oh, you do learn Earth Power! I didn't know you learned Earth Power via level in this game. Best game. Best game. These other two we're gonna not level in here because it's gonna take 7 years. Whoa, huh? Sorry, I saw So and Bikini. This is gonna be interesting. But no, when I was streaming, my chat would switch conversations like no one's business. I would go from horror games talk to how fast could you run from an alien in a bikini. Not in heels? I feel like in heels would be the bigger question. I feel like heels would be the bigger question. Also, why a bikini? Are you at the beach? What? I feel like there's so many questions. Or were they trying to use it to simulate would hinder the movements of said alien? Oh, wait. The alien's in it. I thought this is making a little more sense. I thought you were being chased while wearing. Little bit clearer now. Kind of. Just had to confirm. I feel like a fair number of aliens would spend more time trying to figure out how to wear it than they would chasing you. Oh, Bold Nature's awesome. That's a great point up there. Like, yeah, I feel like it would be more difficult to figure out, like, or for them to figure out how to, like, put it on. I almost was like, let's give it bulldoze. That move doesn't exist yet. I'm a swipe. No one listens to the streamer. To be fair, the streamer doesn't always listen to chat. That was rude. I've had so many of those redeemed today. I'm slowly becoming inoculated. Let's go Dragon Claw. Dig. Pretty sure you get slash at some point.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, that's a chug, ain't it? Check. I also forgot to name it Dave. But as it is a girl, it will be Davy. What the, there we go. Charms level 25, Evo. Oh man, this moveset's terrible. Witness protection, you get to pick a Pokemon and the nickname of said Pokemon. And while we're doing the Genlocke, every time we catch said Pokemon, we will nickname it that. That's why Garchomps are always named Dave. Nidoqueen is always named Makoto for right now. Infernapes are Goku. So it does have to fit in the space, otherwise we'll try to figure out how to make it work. Pretty sure seed bombs in the... Yep. Anyway. Oh. Trying to pick one. Man, yeah, this thing sucks. This is honestly a better moveset, or a decent moveset for it, because all of its moves suck. I guess I can turn. The list is getting pretty long. Oh no. That sounds dangerous. Could drop double kick at this point. Oh, what's your hardy nature's good. At least it's not down speed. My speed IV's not great. Bold is pretty bad on mana. I drop slash for return. I don't think it really matters. I don't think I taught Chomp Earthquake yet, did I? I still got Dig, that's fine. Check. Yeah, okay. It's like I'm pretty sure I have that set to fast, but it feels like those Xboxes are going real slow. Oh, I also didn't say this, but if it like gets caught by the sensor, we'll try to figure something out. We will attempt to make it work. I will try my hardest to get everything to function like it's supposed to. No promises. Big. Oh, nice. raised your speed, and then promptly died. Good job. Alright. Dynamite. Peek. That had rivalry. That also has rivalry. I take, like, no damage. Ninja. Oh, frick. I was like, does he spin? I don't remember. Yes. I am faster than Raichu. Oh, Garchomp. One of the fastest things made at this point in time. 102 speed. Very, very good. No para. Get wrecked. I don't know why you used dig. That was stupid. Alright. I still got 2 dig power points. Let's go. Oh, and look at that. Dig. A Spupa? In my good Christian check? Right, we're almost there. I am out of witness protection. Lopunny shall now forever be known as Jessica. Okay. I will make a note. I have a doc for this. Because there's a lot of names and I will forget them. Let me just... We've got... Oh, I actually forgot to put one on. Miss Rivas. Nagi. Forgot to put 2 on. Mitros, I believe. Nido, Queen. Photo. That was OG. And is Jessica Rabbit. I was like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're referencing something, but I don't get it. It's Jessica Rabbit, right? Got it. Normally, the names are references, and I normally get them a little faster than that, but I was just like, what could that possibly be? Earth Power. Iron Tail. Oh, that's what I got hit by. I remember getting hit by something on Mamoswine and going, Iron Tail. Okay, sir, it's illegal to hit 2 of those in a row. Everybody knows that. You are only allowed to hit a max of 1 per 7 fights. Wait, what? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you're supposed to do this. Trying to describe her in that movie to someone. Are you talking about Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That is a movie. That is a movie. Certainly a movie. Fun fact, that movie was rated PG. Yeah. It, and was, yeah. So, back in the day, right, PG was what we would consider now PG-13. Because they were like, PG, right, is parental guidance. So they were like, if you think your kids can handle it, they can watch it. But, like, don't bring, you know, your 3-year-old. They trusted parents to, you know, parent at that time. And clearly things have changed. But, That said, the first PG-13 movie was Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, if I remember correctly. Because it showed child slavery. And they were like, yeah, let's just not show kids that. Like, there has to be a cutoff at this point. And, yeah, that's the movie they picked. That was the hard and fast. Nope, we're done. 14. My speed's not great. I've kind of noticed that movies from my childhood make me question if parents actually watch them. Well, like, have you gone back and watched Mulan even? Mulan is a great example of a movie that they put in jokes for the adult that the kid is distracted during. It is a wonderful example of that. Mulan is amazing, and we grew up at different times. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is a fantastic movie. It's just very different from most of what you would deal with today. Alright, this isn't a fun fight, if I'm being honest. It's just a fight. Yeah, seriously. TM26, I believe. Actually noticed some of that when I was watching a movie with my 6-year-old nephew. Like how many jokes are made in Meet the Robinsons. Yes. Oh, yeah, no. Growing up today is terrible. Both for, like, mental as well as just, like, what you have to... Like, the... pretty much slop that they have served up as entertainment. And I say that not as someone that's like, ours was so much better. Like, some of ours were garbage, but they died. They died off, right? And it's just, I don't see a whole lot of what's left anymore, you know? Like, things that were terrible would have died off already. And they kind of have, but then they just get replaced with something worse. Or something on par, not better. It's a lot of just, like, throw stuff at the wall until we see what sticks. Teen Titans was amazing. Teen Titans was great. You know, I'm not sure why, but I was like, I'm slower than a Jolteon? What? Yeah, it's 130 base speed. Of course you're slower. Teen Titans was great. I mean, I also had the 90s Batman Superman animated series was good. Boy Meets World. Fantastic. So they did have Pokemon. Oh, nice! Just went up against a Legendary. Cool. Cool. I'm glad they updated it a little bit. Showed some love to it. Yeah, you know how I said I was like, what? This isn't an exciting fight. You're seeing why. There's just not a whole lot to do against a Garchomp when you're running an electric team. I hate watching some of the shows. My nephew. With your nephew, got it. Bluey is really what? Yeah, Bluey is supposed to be... I haven't watched it. Is supposed to be, like, the good option. Kind of like Phineas and Ferb was, you know, a few years back. It's more than a few years back now, but that's not the point. Phineas and Ferb was always good. I liked Phineas and Ferb. Didn't really have a plot. Didn't matter. Alright, and that is Volkner. I would really like to get through this today, but I don't think we're going to, because it's already 8 o'clock. We still have to make it through Victory Road, and that's all. So... They changed the event counter? That's super deep. Teaches kids about friendship and manners. Harry is an amazing kid. Oh, yeah. Yes. So back in old Light Platinum, you can get a Milotic from the start of the game. Oh. I mean, Perry the Platypus actually has a plot, right? Whereas now it's Pukamuku. That is such a downgrade. I hate it. Yeah. Well, so like someone pointed out, they were like, name a movie or a TV show or a movie where the B plot is better than the A plot. And they were like, Phineas and Ferb. And one of the creators was like, that's because there's not really a plot to Phineas and Ferb. Because there's no like antagonist, there's no rising action. It's just here they did a thing. Ta-da! And like then Perry actually has a plot. Probably did that because early game Milotic is broken. Mid game Milotic is kind of broken. Well, not after physical special split, I guess, but like before physical special split. Early game Milotic is kind of busted. I did not use Mamoswine at all. We do need to do that at some point. Might see if I can use it against Barry, but that doesn't seem like a great idea. Swap out my fire types. I'm about to be going on the water. I swapped out my ground type, fire type, whatever. Oh my word. Sad now. I would have picked Squirtle if I knew I wouldn't get this guy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My Milotic is so good. I want to use Milotic, but I only have so much room for bulky water types. Oh, that's right. You are stuck. I don't need cut anymore, so I could go remove that. I will. Don't need Charmander. Arcanine is great. Yes. Here I am surrounded by my new toys. Can't find the motivation to set them up. You know, that's fair. I need a bird. Really tempted to reset now. Hey, man, you do you. Like, if you want to reset, grab the Squirtle, and yeah, no, I would do it. I assume you haven't, like, gone super far into the game. Whee! But if you think it's going to be more fun to not have the thing, definitely. Yeah, first down, heck yeah. If you want to reset, you get rid of that thing. Okay. There you go. Bonk. It's like Arcanine more than Charizard. Like Milotic more than Squirtle. Ah, that's fair. Fair. I think Milotic is top tier. Really don't feel like dealing with wires right now. I have to put together so much furniture. What? That's fair. Oh. I have been ticketed. Atlas, hush. He can hear Lady Quester.
Can I take that dog?
Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here. Come here. He's saying no right now. So he really wants to go say hi. Should give him a minute. I didn't know she was a spinner. That could have been bad. Run. You gambled away. Oh, you gambled your money and you won. Never mind. Woohoo! Oh, you technically won, kind of. But it wouldn't be cuddles with him. No, it would definitely be like rolling around. He does do a lot of the flops. Woo! Alright, Mantine. Phase. Remember. Oh, nope. Sorry, that was Mantike. This is Mantine. Remember. Nice little hit there. Yeah, feel free to gamble, everybody. Feel free. Not gonna say that it will always be good, but, you know, it's gambling, so. Adventures are typically good. Sometimes not. Also, if you have thoughts on what to do with the points other than, you know, that, let me know. There you go. There's a lady quester in the house. Hmm? Yeah, he was doing fine. And then he walked out there, came back. I haven't checked the list. I'm thinking, but he didn't seem interested in encounters. So then I just figured, safe and sorry. Of course. So I don't need both of these, and I think Starmie's a little better here than Lapras. Time to stop those two. Hey, you're good. Yes, Lady Q is here. Everybody says hi.
Hi, peoples.
Art got her switch.
Heart.
It did also just occur to me that yeah, I didn't think about that till literally this minute. You y'all's friend code singular. So these were sent in the future because I moved the clock forward to like 11 p.m. and so it keeps putting them at the bottom because the timestamp for them is low or is higher. Yes, and so I deleted them because they were taking them. They will go away when time catches up to that. Until tomorrow. Well, yeah, because I moved the clock forward to 11 p.m. and then those messages were sent.
So, okay, 11 p.m.
Yeah.
You didn't move it for a day. I'm doing all right. I'm alive. I made it through day 3 of testing.
Woo! Here's the day 4. Let's swap out Lapras here. Quester can manipulate time. In my own personal bubble, and yes, however, I do time travel quite often. It just happens to be only forward at normal speed.
But
There's the joke from earlier that Happy redeemed.
he is so fun.
I am
We
hilarious.
are all laughing.
I am.
Louder than we will laugh in the future. And it will look like it's at something different. But don't worry. We're laughing at your
Anyone know if there's anything? Dum dum, you need some gum gum.
What is it my father later tonight when you're laying in bed, the joke will finally hit you, and I'll know because you'll get a small little chuckle.
Sure. The nerd glasses. Is there anything worth getting here? Magneton.
Right?
Well, I don't have to get you. I have you. Yeah. I don't think that's how encounters work. Oh, hang on. Uh-huh.
What did you name the Loki?
Oh, Jessica.
Rabbit?
Hey, there you go. She got it instantly. It took me a minute to get it.
Ow. I'm
Well, in my defense, I just read it from chat. And I was like, okay. And
For
just
reference, testing was over, my accent came out.
oh boy. Yeah. Had a little drawl.
Okay. You're trying to make it come out right now. So mean to me, y'all. Not nice.
Right.
Uh-huh.
If I remember right, this is the lady that for some reason just really
And
hates
yes, we have
ape.
the same brain. But was that ever a question that we have the same brain?
Not really.
Okay, good.
Oh no, this is Golduck. Wait. Wrong game. That was almost bad. That was almost really bad.
Test dummies for Oreo balls? Have you never made Oreo balls before and you're wanting us to try it, or you're trying a new recipe?
Because we also have an Oreo ball recipe.
And it's very good.
This is either B-Barrel Rapidash Beautifly or Pachi Azu
I
Blissey.
actually have some in the freezer right now. What's an Oreo ball? Oh, you sweet little summer child. An Oreo ball is. Do you know what a cake ball is? It's like that, but you use Oreos instead of cake.
Frick is
And then you
brandy.
dip it in chocolate.
Oh, hang on.
You're more than welcome to try another
Yeah,
recipe.
this is the.
But I also don't mind just sending you my recipe. I stole it from somebody else, so I don't have good. A lot of my recipes I don't share, but I will share that one with you. Also, Sin, Oreo balls are very good. We approve.
Also, note you can purchase them from the bakery.
Yes, you can purchase them from the bakery.
I don't like sweets. I'm good. Fair enough.
To be fair, they're very sweet.
They are, but they're not
sweet
as.
bonbons.
No, they're not as bad as bonbons. Bonbons, I eat one. I eat half of one, and my teeth feel fuzzy.
That's the zero whip. I love
Let's see.
bonbons. Bonbons are the best.
This is either 3 close combats or a close combat and 2
To be
flamethrowers.
fair, anytime anyone asks me what a bonbon is, my description of a bonbon is pure sugar covered in chocolate. So good.
You guys are welcome for the speed up on the Blissey health, by the way.
Macarons are not bad. But to me, macarons aren't sweet taste because the almond comes through. It gives them that little bit of savory.
Macarons
They
have
do
to have
sweet.
almonds? Well, I was asking if it had to. I don't know why,
Guess
but
you
I
don't have to.
feel like I've heard of, like, pecan macaron. I feel like it. Because they're in my way.
Not supposed to. Man,
Strength puzzle.
you're supposed to not move rocks. They're in your way for a reason.
Video game logic disagrees. Oh, this is another. This is another Infernape sweep. What the heck was this dude's name? Omar? These names aren't nearly as fun as
No.
What? I think the sweetest thing I've eaten. Oh, yeah, sweets disappears when peanut butter is involved. Video game logic disagrees. Oh, if there's a rock in your way, you push it out of your way.
Peanut butter is not a
And throw a
sweet.
flamethrower.
Peanut butter
Close
is
combat.
good for giving to dogs or being thrown in the trash.
Yeah, she's a little crazy. But we love her anyway.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's fair. Double checking.
But I'm not
We're
crazy.
good. Level. Flamethrower. CC. Oh, well. Peanut butter Oh, I was supposed to catch that. Oops.
Oh, I love
Belongs
topping
in
with
the
fruit.
void.
And coconut.
Incorrect. Coconuts.
I approve of the topping with fruit. That's very good.
Coconuts. Awful. I think this is another sweep with ape. This is why you should always pick ape, by the way. This is, in fact, another sweep with ape.
Infernape is the fireman.
Yes. Sydney? Question mark? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, dumb
Yeah.
things that my students have said today.
Oh, boy.
This party?
Hey, we only got like an hour left in stream. Just-
Well, I'm just gonna tell you. They come up to me and they say, yes, they say, we were watching a video about sculpting Donkey Kong. They finally figured out that they were sculpting a gorilla. And they turn to me and they say, do gorillas sound the same as monkeys?
What?
At which I turn to them, and I have this very disappointment on my face, and I just say, gorillas are monkeys. And they try really, really, really hard to backpedal, and they say, yeah, I know that, but like, do they sound the same as monkeys? You know, like the orangutans.
Orangutan. Tans?
Orangutans.
Orangutans.
At which point the rest of the class turns to him and goes, the what? The what?
I am shocked this thing's alive.
So we had to pause the video to have a whole discussion about how orangutans and gorillas are both monkeys. But there are only two types of monkeys.
We're good. We're at like 60 something speed.
Because apparently in their lovely little third grade brains,
We don't love kids. I have no
Orangutans.
words.
we're the only type of monkey.
What? Hey. I was like, okay, the kid's, you know, kind of dumb. Nope. We have officially progressed into straight up stupid.
Their brain somehow separated out
I think you're giving them a lot of credit with that.
all
phrasing.
the others. And they were like, yes, monkeys
I
are
wanna deal with that.
orangutans, but all these others are
Dusk.
not. They are chimps, or they are gorillas, or they are something different than monkeys. And as soon as we told them that they were all monkeys, we saw the light in their eyes as their brain processed this information and went, yeah, that makes sense, I'm dumb. Their brain didn't get there on its own. So,
That was something.
yeah. Dumb things my kids have said.
Absolutely fine. Ooh, that's
I am the English teacher.
Okay.
Just saying.
have an idea.
I am the English teacher.
So we have to fight this person. What we do is we flamethrower. Cool. Absol. CC. Now you turn for Chip. And this is where we bring in Mammo.
I try.
There we
I
go.
try.
Earthquake. Okay. That one was actually scary. Sorry. Curse. If you get cursed by a ghost type, you take a quarter of your health every turn until you switch out. Mean look prevents you from switching out. With math.
4 turns.
Well, but like, yeah, it's a scary situation to be in, where you're like,
A lot of
oh,
people
I could just
go
die.
die.
Well,
And they do.
that's what happened actually. Also, Heart says you're doing great, sweetie. Because no one likes bitter peas, I guess. I have no idea. No, green peas are sweet.
Green peas are sweet.
Yeah, they're sweet green peas.
They're disgusting. That's not sweet.
It's a pea!
No! Sweet pea is a flower. That's an actual thing.
I will admit, I forgot that.
Green peas are not sweet. They should not be clarified as sweet.
Pretty sure if you go read the frozen bag of peas in the freezer right now,
They lie.
it will say sweet green peas.
False advertising.
I forgot to teach Ice Beam! That's the second time this has happened. We don't have canned peas.
Can of peas.
I got
it's still
paired.
false advertising. Those things are not sweet.
Go gross here. Tank and drag.
Sweet. People can call them sweet.
Are you joking right now? You got two 10%?
Woo.
Ow!
I'm back. Woo.
Like, I don't know what to do. Woo! Here.
Bye, people.
That health bar dropped so fast, the clinch happened. There was a clinch. Okay. Oh my gosh. Two more trainers. Porygon Z, Tangrowth, Napoleon. I believe all of them go down to Goku. I'm out of close combat, so I need Lepaberry. That didn't work. Edgar. I know that I'm going through this kind of fast, but like, Victory Road is not scary as long as you have like 2 seconds to prep. So, might need to go into witness protection. Because of canned sweet peas. Okay, I was like, I don't know where this is going right now. All mine. I feel like if you can set up with an Infernape, the opponent has done something horribly wrong, because Infernape do be very, very frail. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and actually teach Ice Beam. Which should be somewhere up here. It's oddly high for like how good of a move it is. Oh yeah, no. Infernape, like I mentioned it a minute ago, Infernape is the best starter in this generation, specifically in Platinum at least, because it's just so freaking good. Fighting and fire is such good coverage in this game. For pretty much no reason. Like, fighting and fire is an okay combo. It's crazy good. And I apologize, but before we take on Barry, I have to step away for 2 seconds. Thank you all for being here. See you in a moment. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Greatly apologize for that. But Art says fighting fire? Question mark. Pretty good coverage everywhere. Kanto. In Kanto, it's really bad. But here he's good. Fire's just really rough since, the first two gyms are weak, and then mutual resist at Blaine. You're good against Erica, but so is like everything. Sabrina's terrible to deal with overall. Giovanni is strong against fire. I'm missing a gym. Koga's not terrible, I guess. Not terrible to fight Koga. Holy on Pokemon League. Raptor level cap 50. Nope. It's supposed to be 51. I don't care at this point. I don't even know what my Starmie's at. I don't think Starmie is going to be able to take it out. With a Zap plate, it can. Without, it can't. But I think it needed a Mind plate earlier to deal with the Heracross. Yeah. I'm okay with sending it quite a bit higher. 53 gives us really good chance to go 54. Guarantees it. So I can drop the Rose Raid and the Heracross. Bait Snorlax. Snorlax wants to go Crunch. Level 54 CC. I think I'm 52 on you. 53. That might be enough. Yeah, level 53 is enough for 8-2 solo Snorlax and Empoleon. And then the last thing's Rapidash, which, as long as it doesn't Sunny Day, we're fine. If it does, Berry Garchomp handles it. Is that clear for everybody? Starmie into Ape into Chomp. That's the idea, at least. We'll go ahead and bring Lapras. And Drevis, and I used Mamo at this point, I believe. I haven't used you. Oh boy, let me, flashbang warning. Every time. Every time. There's so many things. I have not kept up with this. Let's see here. Got you. Clear here. Forgot to pick you. Okay. Got you. Got the Weavile. Got the Mamo. Oh, I used Cherim. I think that's it. Oh, no, Wormadam died. Okay, I think that We'll pop up Gen 2 real quick and actually mark. Still have avoided using Onyx, which I'm pretty happy about. Might be where we drop this. Double check. Yeah. 54. Everyone else goes to 51. Only problem is I want Drevis specifically for stalling out a Bronzong. So I need to do that. I will in fact need Drevis still. Could it be T-Bolt? Or could it be Ice Beam? Could be Ice Beam. I mean, I guess for the Empoleon, if for some reason that gets baited. Better. Alright, in theory, these three cover us. Apologies. I almost forgot to swap that back. In theory, these three cover us. Gonna head to bed? Okay, Mitros. Well, we will see you next time. I appreciate you being here. Do have a good sleep. And I hope we made today just a little better for you. We should be good here. Alright, here we go. Grievous is here to be immune to Earthquake and Body Slam. Body Slam. Oh no, my physical attack. Beetle. Alright, down goes Raptor. Up. Psychic. Always dies. This should go in order, right? Ooh, did not see Empoleon had Shadow Claw. I think it, yeah, okay. Keeps going there. Psychic. This should go to Lax using Crunch. Yep, there's Lax. Crunch is highest damage always. Here's my problem. I'm scared of, like, some stupid, like, para shenanigans. Okay. Gross doesn't like taking crunch, but Gross can take a crunch, so. Sorry. I'm checking. This is always Earthquake. This can never be Earthquake or Body Slam. It has to be Crunch. Almost at 100k channel points. That's fantastic, Matros. I appreciate you being around that long. Because that takes a minute to do. This always kills. Good. Barely. Should go to Empoleon. This also always kills. One 10% minimum. Go on. Okay. Rapidash wants to use Bounce. Or Sunny Day. Protect, right? Good Davy. It's never Will-O-Wisp or Fire Blast. Alright. Davy uses Protect. Ooh, might have a speed tie here. Oh, and we win. So, bye-bye. Success. Man. Sorry, Tonks. Alright. That's where we're gonna cut it for the night, because we got, there's a very long time happening in the E4, because we gotta stall out a few things, right? I'm all excited. I know, I'm sorry. The safest way to do it currently is to stall out a Bronzong of Earthquakes, which takes a minute, and Garchomp of everything but Flamethrower. Also takes a minute. I also haven't really considered using Starmie at this point in the game, so might be doing that. Because I think Starmie sweeps Bertha easy. Should, you would think, sweep Flint pretty easy. Don't know if it does. But
Lizard.
We'll have to kind of look at that. It does not sweep Flint, which is crazy. Unless you specs, I would imagine. Yeah, I could spec Starmie. Sweep Flint that way. But Garchomp also sweeps Flint without having, like, any other outside factors, so, like, that's pretty dang good. The problem is I only have 6 Pokemon slots. It was real and it was fun. Yeah. I appreciate everyone being here. Hopefully this brightened your day a little bit. That's kind of the main goal of all this, is just to make the day a little better. We will be back on Thursday doing something. I can't tell you what at this moment, but it will be something. Nothing should really be changing for Friday. It'll be a normal Friday. Next time we do this, we will be getting through this E4. Yeah, surprise for both you and me. It'll be a lot of fun. I have no idea what we're doing yet. Yeah, we're not doing anything special next week. The following Monday, not the 4th, but the 11th, I believe is going to be a stream, but we'll find out. I think that's all I really got. So I am going to very purposefully go find us a raid. The last raid was kind of rough, and I apologize for that. I vetted for like, all of 30 seconds and went, oh, this seems cool, and then it was rough, and I apologize. But today's a little easier. So we got Snom. Let's go to Snom. All right, everybody. I appreciate you being here once again. Thank you for the support, and I hope everyone has a wonderful time. If you have suggestions on games to play, challenges to do, redeems to add, you can put them in the Discord. Yeah, that's kind of all I got right there. So please do remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, get some food, take your meds, and I will see you all next time. Oh, and hit Snom with the Larvithars. All right. If you did not get pulled into the raid, I still appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful